Hello, everybody.
What are you missing?
Yeah,
Everyone.
Oh, we're actually streaming?
Yeah, we're actually. We're actually live.
Fine.
Oh, we're actually here because we're all here.
Are we unmuted though? Is the question?
Yeah, we're muted. We're
Everybody hear
unmuted.
us.
Sorry.
Is there anyone alive out there?
We have Taco and Dreamy and us.
And overlay is still Faye, by the way.
Oh
No,
yeah.
No, it's not.
All the ghosts.
Oh, the
Christmas
that overlay, like the
The overlay.
character,
Yeah.
the character overlay. I was
I'm
like,
like,
no, it's not.
Who is Tanista?
Who's Denissa?
Who's Denissa? That's.
I
the
really
one.
haven't paid attention to it because I've been too busy.
Oh my god! If
I'm
only
trying to
you
wrap
knew.
my Christmas gifts for people.
Just wait.
I still need to do that tomorrow.
I can just imagine like Soul and Kitty Form trying to wrap Christmas presents for some reason.
Might as well.
And never getting anywhere.
Yeah.
Gashes and all of the paper.
Mm-hmm.
Tried to wrap a present, had a mental breakdown. Bon appetit.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, screw it, I'm the present.
Yes, you are. You're just a gift.
Like
Just
batting
a
at the ribbon.
Oh gosh, Saunder's got a rave going.
All right.
Figured
Here
out
we go. Thank you for holding down the fort, Dreamy and Taco. Excuse me. It's happy Honda days in our house. Oh, nice.
On to San Marcos.
A battle royale between Sonder, Gruff, and Denissa. Yeah, that would be great. Exactly.
Yeah.
3 people, 1 character. It's like the ultimate in improv.
Oh my gosh. That would give me a headache.
I feel like that's a Robin Williams bit that we've all seen.
Whoa, that is a very intense red light. Whoa. Hey,
I'm Sonder.
You're blue
no,
now.
he's not this color.
You're blue,
He's
dabba
like-
dee, dabba
Hey,
die.
hey. He blew
Violet, you're
himself.
turning violet. Violet.
I've got a blueberry for a daughter.
That's what I was thinking too. I was like the Willy Wonka girl. Yeah, it's
He's
great.
more this color.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is his color.
Yeah, that's fine. Nice.
That's
See,
awesome.
look at you. You have this is what they call in the biz practical effects.
It's very what is that stupid thing's name from Fifth Element?
Oh,
the diva.
Yeah.
Ooh, I kind of like that green, like
Yeah, that's
Halo.
the halo behind you.
Ooh, I like
That's
it.
actually kind of dope.
Like it.
Nice, nice. Well,
I like it.
oh,
Not
We
me
are-
spiking my
and
drink.
this is you in the spotlight. We are ready for some wild times, huh, guys? Are we ready for some wild times?
Roxanne.
Right.
You don't have to put on that red light.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Le Moulin Rouge.
Yeah.
Make it pink.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Make it blue. Make it pink. Make it blue.
It's okay. It's fine.
Yeah,
We'll get
that
there.
tasted purple.
All right. So,
too much
thank you for
happening.
hanging out with us all year long. You guys have been amazing this year. I know I'm making this sound like it's the last one ever, and I swear it's not my intention. It's the last game of the year. So it's kind of
Secrets
fun.
and lies.
Secrets and lies.
We are never going
No,
to stream again.
not-
He's keeping us hostage. Help!
It's not like Finrian's about to destroy the world or anything or anything else like that. No.
I think after what Dreamy or Leary gave him to drink, the only thing he's going to be destroying is a bathroom afterwards.
Okay.
Sounds like I'm
We won't
shitting
go
out of Buick.
let's not go into too many spoilers, but that was great. I was gonna have like a little thing that I was gonna say about how proud I am of you guys and stuff, but I didn't write anything, so I'll just
And you
make
don't
this
believe
up.
it.
I'll make this up as I go along. No, I'm just kidding. No, but for real, you guys have
Well,
been
we're
amazing.
waiting.
Or you guys have been amazing to play with so far.
Always does.
The end.
He always does.
Well, have been adequate playmates as well.
You know. it's
Wow.
Yeah, y'all are pretty
Wow,
great.
high praise.
fine. I praise.
And
I've been muted.
built an
Okay.
awesome world for
Yeah,
us
you know-
to royally
Yeah.
screw up in.
Who
Tap
was I
dance
telling?
on the grave of.
Who was I? I was telling
Hey.
somebody. I was like, all it's gonna take is one random firebolt or fireball, and all of Amrut Lard just goes, just blows up in the distance, and then that's
That
the end.
might have been
The
either
mushroom
last night's
cloud.
conversation.
I think that was
or-
last night's conversation.
For
Yeah,
you
yeah,
too,
yeah.
Dreamy.
Well, and honestly, I've played, this is a weird flex, but I've been playing RPG games for many, many, many years, and you're probably one of the best DMs I've ever had.
Honestly.
I feel like
All right, old man.
Okay.
us first timers because this is what we're used to a DM doing, and if like in the future if we ever have like a less than great DM than you, we're gonna be like, what the fuck?
What the fuck, you? What the fuck, y'all? What is this?
Aaron,
What
I
is
want
this
you
madness?
to like cry so much to where it's just like silent and there's just a little squeak every once in a while. Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
That actually hurt the back of my throat.
Sure it did.
I overstretched. Okay,
You overstretched the back of your throat. Impressive.
listen, to make that noise, it requires a lot of real high tension. Anyway, moving on.
It's not getting better.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Mhm,
dig
just
up,
keep
dig
digging
up,
that
dig up,
hole.
dig up. We new emote unlocked. We have we need to fix that next year. Next year's goals, new emotes. Yeah, we'll start the year strong, I'm sure. And I think that's it. We don't really have anything in the way of announcements, but just
Well,
thank you guys for.
There
being-
is one announcement.
Oh, yes.
If
My
you say
birthday's
anything about
coming
your
up.
birthday, I'm gonna beat you.
My birthday is
Right.
coming up. Hence,
Oh God. Hence, that's it. That's all I wanted.
I
to
know where you live.
So for an actual announcement, though, we're not on next week, right?
Correct.
Okay.
That's why this would be our last one for the year.
And so what
ba-da-ba-da-ba.
what day are we back next? Is it the 4th?
The end of January.
I think it would be the 4th.
Yeah.
Look,
my birthday?
Dreamy
Which
says,
I
look,
think will be
birthdays
the
last a whole
anniversary
month.
of when I first watched you guys.
Hey,
Oh,
look at that, a
whoa.
whole year. Oh my God.
No, my birthday's the 7th.
Oh, okay.
Did you just have to look that up?
I was a week late.
It's the 4th. Yeah, it would be the 4th. Mhm, mhm.
Is it
You're
on
happy
the
you're not
7th?
preggers?
Is it on the 7th every day? I mean, every year?
Mhm.
Oh my God. Whatever. All right, let's get into that intro, and then we can enjoy our what I'm sure will be a
Catastrophic.
mind-numbingly catastrophic recap. So, hey, Hecko Gecko, happy end of year! Happy end of year! Mhm,
Shit,
mhm,
who's
mhm.
doing the recap?
It's gonna
Valley
be
go
Kindred.
Kindred.
Valley Girl Kindred. Oh boy, here we go. Let's go and roll that intro. Whee!
Roll the dice.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
on it.
He's been working on that
Oh,
for a month.
I
You're
haven't
the
actually
washing
been working on-
machine.
Such
I
was
haven't.
cold, wet monk winter.
Yeah.
It's just that picture of Jack
Wet
Nicholson
winter.
freezing to death in
Yes.
Shining.
Shining.
Just
Oh
make
my
him blue,
God.
and it's fun.
All right, all right, all right. Are we ready, Kindred? Are you ready for this? Because I am not ready for this.
Get
Ready
ready
for
for this. Okay.
Good one.
We ready?
So ready.
Dear Diary.
Oh god.
So we went to the races, and straight up, one of the dragon things said straight up, nope, and doop. And that was that. And then it was like pretty cool. They were in and out. They were all sneaky, snaky. And then afterwards, these people came out, and they were like real tacky, old-fashioned uniforms. And they were like, we are who we are. Listen to us. We are Fae. Look at this body. And the body was tacky, and North got a makeover, but not in a good way.
Oh,
And then we were like, let's get out of here and go to a dive bar. So we went to a dive bar, and I introduced Sonder to this drink called a Black Dog, which I totally recommend he would like, and he did like it because I'm awesome and I know things. And so then after that, we hung out, everybody got drunk, and then we decided to go back to the ship, and I had to herd all these stupid drunk bitches. And in the route, we ran into this mega Karen bitch, Fire Genasi. And
Mega Karen.
And
she sounded so familiar with her
Uh-huh,
Southern Belle
but-
accent.
however, she didn't have her receipts, so we couldn't give her that discount. And we were like, ah. And then afterwards, we got back to the ship, and then was it Adrian and Galil had to go back out for who knows what it is. And en route, he talked to this voice, and then he sexually harassed this guard by touching him. Ugh. And he got away with it. And then after,
Got away with it.
what was that? So then after that, I talked to a little strawberry in my head, and we came up with a deal to be continued. And then I was trying to be really nice and be all like festive and, you know, surprise Renan with a plastic cheap ass tiara, not like mine, much tackier. But when we're doing that, then Sandra remembers that he remembers meeting the Karen before, when another time that she had forgot her receipt and it was like denied because she's real busted. And now we're just like, oh shit, all these Karens, all this shit going down, what's gonna happen? And then on a side note, but we don't know this, only I know this because I'm like fourth dimension. We go to the Mega Karen bitch, and she does remember where she kept her receipt for the discount. And that's that.
Oh. We sound so toxic.
You
Sound?
say that like it's supposed to be surprising.
Sound toxic? Are you
I do like the
sure?
fact that the only
That's great.
time Iskra like rolls high on like perception kind of stuff is when she's shit faced. The drunk GPS.
Yeah. She knew what she was
And then
doing.
she gets a little fighty.
a little.
Oh,
He's ready for
just a little
tequila
fighty.
shot.
Oh my gosh. So I don't know
Yep,
if you could
the
tell
lime's
what
ready.
song this was,
Are those lemons?
but it's
Yes,
it was the Bardcore version of WAP. So I figured that would be
Oh.
like
Oh my gosh, replay it. I didn't hear it because I was focused on being Valley Girl Kindred.
I was like, when I found this song, I was like, oh my god, if Kindred ever does the recap, I'm playing Bardcore WAP. And that is literally, oh, you rolled it and it was you. And I was like, well, I know what song I'm playing next week.
Yes.
Yeah. It's basically like the bass line. So you would have to like say your own lyrics set to this song, but it's there.
Mhm.
Oh my god. I
Okay,
refuse
thank you
to
for the
listen.
preemptive inspiration.
Taco. That's great. Hecko.
So should we roll for who's doing it next week or 2 weeks from now?
2 weeks from now. I'll start it off. That's fine.
Sounds good.
That way I don't have to worry about it. Hecko Gecko says, I refuse to listen to a recap ever again unless it's that voice.
Oh, there
so
you
I
go.
guess I'm not doing
Oh,
it
no.
next time. It's just gonna be every just like
I mean, it's his birthday month. You might as well.
yeah, so congratulations. That's my present to you is you get to do Valley Girl
Straight of recap.
a month of recaps.
Oh,
Oh my god. Okay. So
I know what my next Photoshop project is going to be.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
yes.
I will say, coming from being sick,
Let me
this
mod
was a
out.
nice change of pace, and it was fun.
yay.
Mm.
Yeah.
It was fun to listen to.
I am glad that you are feeling better. and that you are here. So, as we had left off last, I'm trying to get my bearings as for where everybody is at the moment.
Mod it out.
Arjun and Galil are
Yes, ma'am.
on the way to get maps
Yes, ma'am.
when all that business happened. Sol, Iskra, Sonder, and Kindred, and Renan, you guys are all on the ship, correct? Or had you had there been another group that was leaving to go anywhere else? I thought there was, but there was just okay. That was it.
I'm on the ship.
You're on the ship. That's right, because Renan is upstairs somewhere. Sol was going to his room or something, and Kindred, last I remember, Kindred was like, "Don't tell Renan, whatever,"
Because I have the circlet.
Right.
But it's just gonna be a surprise, and I'm like, don't tell him.
Don't tell him. That's right. Okay. So, we'll start with let's see here.
Look, I did it.
You did it! Yeah! Yeah!
Look at the
You
back
did it.
though.
Nice.
It's fine.
Oh,
Oh, it looks great. What are you talking
that's
about?
not. Yeah, that's good.
Looks fine.
Can't see all the tape.
I'm the map. I'm the
As
map.
long as you can't tell, then it's fine.
It's a frozen pizza.
Nobody's
Not
gonna
that
know.
you can't tell that it's like that.
Frozen pizza. Yes.
Where's
I
that
mean, I'm
pin?
okay with.
I
this.
would not be upset with that.
I would not either. I would be.
By the
okay.
time you get it, it's all like.
It's been thawed, so you're good.
It's just deep freeze it and then
Yeah.
send it off immediately.
Yeah. Okay. Let us get some sounds in here. As it is the afternoon. Oh no. Let's just do this.
Wow.
Can't see it, but there's 4 bows on it.
There
Oh,
are
foreboding.
Foreboding.
Galil. Oh, he walked away. I was like, it turned again. I was like, oh, never mind. He's not there. Okay, so then we'll go. Oh, there he is. I was looking for his.
But is
pen.
he though? Is he?
Is he? I was like,
Oh,
I was looking
real.
over here, and then I looked over here. I was like, Galil, and then I was like, oh, he's gone. I forgot you went to go look for the pen.
His
Yeah.
stealth check is
Lepus?
going into reality now.
Your the blur pin. I know he was like fixing his powers earlier. He was like learning where the line was to where he can like blur in and out
Like
of
that.
reality. Yeah.
So,
DM question:
Yes.
Who is
No.
Holthern Bronzeheart?
Who is what?
Holthern Bronzeheart?
It
Holthrin?
was the
Bronze-
dwarven tavern keeper at the dive bar we were at.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah. I was like, wait, I know that name. Why do I know that name?
Thank
That's
you
right.
for reminding me that I need to open up my notes though,
Yes. Okay.
because I had that recorded.
Yes, you still have an open tab there. So
That's right. Yeah, you better close your tab before midnight, or you will be charged double. Okay.
be like at Austin, they charge a $50 freaking tip closing it.
Okay, so Galil, Arjun, as you
RA.
are going down the street after this event of the guard, the close brush with the guard, and the voice of from this
The unknown.
of the unknown that had spoke to you. You continue. You are only a few blocks away from where your destination might lie. What are you guys doing?
Really?
I was just following Galil because he seemed to know where he was going, or at least an idea of where he was going.
I was just going back to where the shops were generally.
Yeah.
And then looking that way.
Okay. Then we will say, as you are walking, that you do reach the destination in mind, the Oiled Feather, a place where they may or may not have the maps you are seeking.
The oiled feather.
Mhm.
Before we go in, Arjun, you remember what Kendra and I were talking about earlier?
You might want to narrow that down.
Strange voice.
Yeah, all right, up to speed.
Kind of talked to her again just now.
All right.
Was I mumbling?
I don't know, Aaron, was he mumbling?
No.
And we did say that it did not count in that telepathic link, right? We weren't getting.
Correct.
Okay. Not that I noticed. You did kind of stumble into one of the red cloaks a little bit. Was that on purpose or a genuine
Yeah,
accident?
she wanted me to gently touch him to see if her powers can affect that.
And what exactly transpired?
It looked like that he wanted to start a fight, but then brushed off.
I mean, I caught that part of it, but was there anything that you internally expressed that became manifest? Like, did you force a feeling at him?
I did not.
Okay. Did you feel some sort of like you?
Because they could have saved North.
Wait, they can't hear us.
I know, I fixed it.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, you're good.
How long,
It
how long
was
could
just
they
for a
not hear us?
Just for a second.
I told them.
Sorry, that messed up my train of thought a little bit.
I know.
I'm so sorry. You were talking about how it
that it
could
I
have
could have
said more.
enlisted the
Take
help.
two.
Yeah, that
I
it could
derailed.
have enlisted
Um,
her help to save North.
Yeah, that's a kind of a vague promise for something we don't even know what it is and what they really want.
I know.
I mean, I'm compartmentalizing rather strongly at the moment. I'm going to have a real fucking bad day later thinking about what happened to that poor kid. But we don't know who this voice is, what they really want, what they can actually do if we give them what they want. So, did you get anything in return for whatever she had you go and do right there?
Just to see her sway her power over people.
Okay.
I mean, it kind of looked like that he just gave up for no reason. So
I mean, not to put too fine a point on it, but I can kind of do some of the same thing. It's kind of indicative of no real power, just a little bit of guile and a bit of coin. Wink in the right direction at the right time. Well, maybe that's something we ought to be discussing with the rest when we get back.
yeah,
After we stop here, I do want to try and find like an apothecary or something. So, opens the door after you.
yeah. Let's get this done fast.
Welcome to the oil feather. I'll be right with you.
Let's leave.
Voice comes from the back of the building. It's like when walking into this place, as the little chime goes off, it sounds very much like those little, like a little jingle bell, kind of like just like a whole bushel of them that you find on the back side of this door. It's like chi-chi-chi-chi-chi, is it like the door opens, and
Like, you can hear people just doing this, and their tassels are just
no.
making so much noise.
So much noise. There is a like it's a small shop. Like you walked up to this place and it looks like it's a lot bigger, and then you realize that it's just like 2 neighboring buildings that are squishing this little tiny shotgun-style building that just kind of goes all the way back, and it's just wedged. It's like the 2 larger stores just kind of like smashed into this one, and it's just squished. But the walls
Smaller
are
on the inside.
yeah, the walls are lined with cubby holes that have various scrolls in them. There's bookshelves. It smells like somewhere between a library and a print shop, as like the smell of paper and ink is very prevalent here.
I'm picturing Ollivander's one shop, but all paper.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
So let me, now that you are inside. Let's see. There is you hear the voice for a second, and then from back around the corner, a tabaxi woman comes with like a very loose and short cut clothing. She comes around the corner with like an armful of like papers. She goes, "Hello, I'll be right with you. Just a moment." And she goes over to the side and starts like pushing this paper over into another shelf. And then she goes, "Hello, welcome to the Oil Feather. How can I help you today? My name is Orira. What are you looking for?"
Okay, I'm too white to say that name, Aaron.
Orira. Orira.
Orita. Ori.
Repeat after me. Orira.
Ara.
I can't do it. I'm sorry. I cannot do it. Physically, I cannot do it.
Somewhere, I think I just heard Granikotsky just like fall over off his chair.
Oh, I'm so many levels of happy right now.
Oh,
Like,
God.
"No!"
Just say Orita. Just say Orita.
I'll just say that. Rita.
Orira. Yes.
I'll just say Rita because I cannot for the life of me say that.
Orira. Orira. Yeah, sorry.
Oh,
Orira.
RA. Anyway, I was just spelling it out for you. Anyway, go on. There he is. I knew. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you didn't, why? Orira.
Oh, there it is.
I'm here.
O-R-I-R-A.
What can I help you to find? You fine gentlemen to find today.
Well, we're in need of locations around here for like destination spots. What's happening today?
Destination spots. Sir, this is a paper store. We sell paper goods. What kind of paper goods could I help you find?
Any type of maps, preferably?
I have some, yes. Do you want some of the region, of the country? We have some very brand new maps, came all the way from Silvery Moon. Just a few, I think they're probably only like 6 months old now, so they should be very accurate.
One of each would probably do.
Okay. One moment. She goes and
Oh wait,
likes-
ma'am. One quick thing.
Yes.
Do you have a particular map that you are very proud to be in your possession?
Well, I am proud of all of my maps. I mean, I get them from the very finest of map purveyors. So, I am very proud of my sources, which I keep close to my heart and I will not tell.
Oh, of course.
But, they are some of the finest eyes that have ever crossed these lands. So they do not miss anything.
Oop, fair enough.
Good.
Appreciate your candor.
it's a basic map with nothing but cities.
All done in like
Yeah.
MS Paint.
If you're still on your way to the map store or haven't got there yet, just by any chance, ask if they know someone named Mascadoo. You never know. It's a small world, apparently.
Oh, whoa. I forgot about that, dude. Okay, yeah, I'll check.
With your not
So
existent.
she goes to a
Oh,
drawer.
Telepathic bond, dude.
yeah.
Right.
She goes to the
Fuck off.
drawer
Forgot
and
about
Failed meta pigeon there.
failed meta pigeon. Pulls out a couple of scrolls and places them on the countertop for you to see. And like as she spreads them out, you see one that is most all of Faerun. And it has the lines for the countries. So you can see that where it is a last known accurate map of the Thayan Empire. And it shows both the empire here in the east and then that to the west. The new lands. Yeah, and it has like all of it and you can see it is on both sides. It almost looks like they're just covering and slowly consuming this intercenter. This is our most recent map, and it is the one that I told you that came all the way from Silvery Moon, from our Thayan scribes there who have pored over maps and tried to make the most and finest for the merchants that are traveling through our fair country. Are you a traveling merchant by any chance?
No, we're just trying to help out one of our friends over here, visiting for the races as well.
Ah, yes, of course, here for the city, the festival, and you want to see what is in the area? How did you arrive by here? Which road did you take? And she comes, like, looks and starts pointing around.
Oh, we came by ship over here.
Oh,
All the way from... Yeah, we came by boat, but we traveled from Neverwinter.
That is quite...
All the way in the east.
That is quite some distance. It is amazing that you have made it so far for this grand festival. I have to add it to my little pin on the map of the wall. This is how far my furthest customer has come from. It is quite nice. So where would you like to go? Thay is a marvelous place, and there are many routes you can take.
Oh, is there any particular sites that you could recommend as being quintessential to the experience?
Well, if I were traveling and here already, so you might as well see all that you can see. Am I right? So the Eastern Way runs both east to west here on the map, and she kind of points this way and that way. Like if you go west, that will take you to Nethjet. It's a little northwest up here, this right next to this lovely lake. The cities of Nethjet and Nethentir are very, very nice, especially this time of year when it's very hot outside. You can go swimming, watch out for crocodiles, but you can still go swimming. If you go to the east, you find Tiraturos, and Tiraturos has a lot of very lovely temples, and the worship there is just beyond compare. If you go north from there, you have El Tabar, and there, right off of Lake Thimalambar, it is beautiful this time of year. Also, watch out for crocodiles and probably some undead, but you don't really have to worry about that as long as you're staying on the right side of the law. You have very little to worry about.
Well, actually, in the spirit of that, is there any places that we should not go in order to stay on the right side of the law?
Anywhere that they tell
We
you
want to
not
be gracious
to go.
tourists.
Of course. But trust me, if it looks like it is heavily guarded or protected, it's probably best that you look the other way and pretend it doesn't even exist. They will say curiosity killed the cat. I should know. I am not a very curious cat, therefore I have stayed alive for a very long time.
Well, appreciate the benefit of your long life experience.
That's what I do. So, that being said, you want this map of all of Thay?
Yes, please.
Okay. So, this one, since it is brand new, has only been unfurled 2 times now. I will put it at 25 gold.
Done. This map looks so fantastic. My original map maker's artwork does not compare.
Well, that is because we have 75 professionals. Probably that's what they tell me. Probably a few less, maybe a more. Who knows? But they have plenty of professionals there, and they do these wonderful jobs on these maps. That is all their life. They are literally chained to a desk, cannot leave, and have to finish hundreds of maps for all over the. It is an amazing skill that they have.
Huh. Maybe my friend Mascudo can learn something from that.
I'm sorry, who?
Mascudo.
You are a friend of Mascudo?
Yeah, he runs this nifty map store down in Neverwinter.
Make a deception.
Can I make an insight check on her?
Yeah, make an insight check.
It's not deception because it's true.
Yeah, it is true though.
But he left.
But
We don't know
we
that.
don't know that.
Yeah, he did. You tried to go back, and he was closed.
He was close, but he didn't. Oh well, my deception's proficient, so I'm good. 18.
I'm a good liar.
How
It's
about
cool.
that?
All right,
16.
16.
And for wait. I will use one of my thingies as well. Where is it?
One
Notes,
of those
descriptions, feats. There you go.
Ah,
I will use favored by the gods. Oh wait, that's a saving throw. That's attack roll. So then I'm gonna have to use the other one. Where's the oracle one?
I'm not sure.
There you go. Once per long rest, I can make it to an ability check. I can roll a d10 and have that number roll to the check.
All right.
Where's the d10s? Right there. 7.
7. Okay.
So 23?
23.
Wait. 23, 24? One of them.
It's an oracle ability, so it's called Heart of the Cards. Parentheses Hera.
She kind of like nods. Like, I was under the impression that Mascodo was no longer in business, but it is good to know that he is doing well. He is very well known in the mapmaker circles, mostly because he is godfather of all mapmakers.
Oh, well, whoever made this map has their money cut out for him. Wow.
So, will it just be this one map for you today?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, Rita is so happy that I was able to find you exactly what you were looking for. First try! Not always does it happen here. Nope. So, 25 gold. You have a beautiful map. Do you need a carrying case for this lovely little item that you have now? No? Okay,
yes.
well. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I can
How
sell
someone
you
who doesn't want to make an upsale?
Yeah.
What kind
I
of
know,
parallel
right?
universe is this?
Jesus, Aaron.
for another 5 gold. I can give you this lovely leather case in tube. Look at it, it's so nice.
I slide 30 gold. There you go.
There you go. Now this map will be safe and dry, no matter if you fall in the river. Maybe if you fall in lava, it will burn, but I don't know. I've never tried that, so be very
I don't
careful.
plan on that.
Well, you never know. You're traveling very far and in different and new places, and anything could happen. I know what happens to adventurers. So, that being said, is there anything else I can do for you today?
I think that's it. You okay? I look at Ardren.
Please, next time you're in Amrutlar, if ever, do come back and say hello. If you have found perhaps something new, I'm always willing to buy old and unused books or maps that might be interesting. You never know. If you have something you're not using anymore or going to throw away, then perhaps I can find a use for it.
Well, actually, on that sort of note, do you sort of collect useful tidbits of information? Do people trade that with you?
Depends.
Hmm.
Maybe.
Oh no.
Well, I'm
Aaron, you're
looking to
also doing the
buy.
fingers that Mosquito did.
I've been looking to buy some information if you hadn't had something kind of particularly juicy.
Oh, darling, all the information I have is juicy. Depends on how much
Well,
you're willing to.
all managers of
Give.
produce claim that they have the best fruit, but
Are you saying that my fruit is not good?
well, how am I supposed to know? It's all hypothetical until you present something of interest.
How good is your coin? And that might determine how juicy my fruit might be.
So juicy we didn't bother to haggle with you over the map or its carrying case.
You are not wrong. So, what kind of information are you looking for?
Hazards. Points of access. Nothing too nefarious, just things to avoid Johnny Thayan Law.
I am no snitch. But if you are looking for ways to get in and out of the city, it is rumored there is a small man by the name of Frankie who knows all of the ins and outs of the city. It
Sorry,
would
just
behoove-
for the players' help here. Did you say Frankie?
Yes. It would behoove you to speak to him. If you are, so to speak, looking for a way out, he knows all the best ways. If you are looking
And-
for a way in, he might know something too.
And where would Frankie rumored to be roosting these days?
Wherever you are, wherever a coin might be. Just depends. And she kind of starts tapping her fingers on the countertop expectantly.
And he was already sort of smoothly fishing out the 50 gold as if he's admiring another map behind her that is of much less value. It's much smaller, more of like, like a city block kind of thing that ultimately doesn't matter, more of like an art piece that would hang on the wall.
Yeah.
But just, well, I kind of like the look of that little piece he got there on the wall. How much would that be to go? He's just sliding the 50 forward.
She takes a little finger with a claw that just kind of goes out, and she grabs the coins and slides it across to the edge where it disappears. You can hear what sounds like coins falling into coins in a bag that's out of sight.
Picture that little piggy bank where the kitty cat paw comes out and grabs it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm also hearing that Parks and Rec's money, please voice as it does it every time.
Give me money, please.
It's like,
The little happy cat statue that you
Yep.
find in
Yep,
some
yep.
Japanese restaurants.
yep. It's like, I think that about covers it, actually. So, she takes it off the wall very, carefully and, lifts it up and puts it on the countertop and kind of just, flattens it out with her paws. I would say if you were looking for this Frankie person, then perhaps you might try somewhere by the harbor. That is usually where he can be found. Mindful, though, he has some friends, and if it looks like he is going to be set up, I will say that it probably will be the definite last time I ever see this beautiful face of yours. She brings a finger and just kind of caresses it under your chin. And I think that would be
I do
very
a little
much
bit of
shame.
a mirrored purr that one might expect out of her.
I love you. So,
Ma'am.
make sure that you use a little bit of caution. Don't be rushing him. Don't be crowding him. Because that's how you get crossbow bolts to the back. Or you just disappear.
Well, I
But
appreciate
you
your
did not hear
attention
that
to
from me.
my well-being,
Of course.
and I assume we can appreciate your discretion.
I don't even know who you are.
We're just polite paying customers.
I didn't see any customers today. That's so weird. Bad day for business.
And he's just gonna fold up the little parchment that she had given him, and he'll just politely nod with a bowed head and just head on out
Alrighty.
to find an apothecary.
To ching 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 open the door. You guys exit the building. She from as the door is about to close, bye-bye! You hear her like shout out, and then the door closes. You're back out in the streets once again.
Was I made aware that Galil and Arjun were going to be going looking for an apothecary?
No, that was
no.
just something I dreamt up at the last minute.
Okay.
So now, as you are moving back and in and around the city, you start looking for an apothecary of some sort.
Yep.
Make
At least that's where I assume in this world you would find what I'm looking for. So,
okay.
Mhm.
Fair enough.
Am I making
Perception.
Yeah, I
check?
got it.
perception?
What's my perception again?
You need some tough acting to acting.
You need some sort of substance.
I'm okay with that. 21.
I was distracted by her nails on my face, so I got a.
What is
What
it
did I
that Mara's always saying? Don't get whatever it is that you get. Cat scratch fever. You got cat scratch fever.
What?
Congratulations.
It's only a 7, so not much of anything.
Okay. Looking about in this, like, you're in the nicer side of town for this place already. So there's a couple of other shops that you've seen that can work as like general stores and stuff. And so, like, kind of asking around the local populace as you make your way through the city. And now that the festivals or the first part of the race is done, there's more people out in the streets and kind of that sort of thing. You are pointed to a place called Noble Witch's Pint.
Before we go in, I kind of stop and look at Galil and say, I know we got like a lot of cooking and baking stuff on board. Do we have either like ice and sugar or something that can be construed as such?
I mean, we have sugar, but I'm not sure about ice. We usually have Sonder for that.
Well, ice and sugar, but okay, cool. All right. Figure it out. And you'll walk in, I assume, to the tune of more ding 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 ding.
Yes. This
Clang,
place.
clang, clang with the trolley.
Hold on. Let me see.
And I just realized what Saunders' name
I did
on
too
Zoom.
just now.
Yeah.
His
Saunders
and
got ran over
Iskra's.
by a
Great.
sail fang.
That's beautiful. I love it.
You muted Saunder.
Oh, finally, so one of you guys noticed it.
Yeah.
I noticed it a long time ago.
Yeah, I
Just
didn't want
you
to
were being
interrupt.
funny.
Oh.
Yeah,
Just noticed that one in Iskra's. That's it.
you failed passive perception.
You, as you walk into the place, you are hit with a multitude of odors, both pleasant and slightly noxious. As this place, is, it looks, you ever walk into like a place like an aquarium where they sell fish, or like the aquarium section of a store that just has more of a humid feel to it because of the amount of water that's in the area, and there's like also it's just like
The air's basically a solid.
Yeah, and it smells like slightly chemically, but also slightly like algae and other aquaticness to it. That's this kind of place, but like condensed into a room. You can see that there are various little bottles. It almost looks like a bar kind of setup where there is a countertop that kind of runs along the walls that separates you from the back wall that has all of these shelving of worth of bottles of various sizes, and some of them are a lot of big jars that look like they might be look like almost like honey pot jars kind of things, but these various sizes, and some of them have like little bugs that are flying around the outside of it but can't seem to find a way in, although they're trying. From the back, you see what you had thought looks like a large coat rack with 50 to 60 coats that are just piled up on top of it, moves all together as one and turns around, and you see this large, almost like water buffalo looking creature that turns, and he's got his, even though his like has this huge body, his head is like a little lower than you would expect, and he's got these like curved horns that kind of come up and around.
Hello. How can I help you?
Right. Good afternoon, sir. I was just looking for something. I'm not really sure if this is the right place for it, so forgive me. You happen to have a heap of rose water?
Rose water. I don't know. There is a possibility that I have something like this. Let me look one moment.
And he kind of just like shuffles over to like another cabinet, starts pulling open drawers, and even here you see that you can hear the clanking of like glass on glass as he seems to be looking about for something. He can these big like sausage fingers, they're just kind of rummaging through the things, and you're just like imagining how much is being broken by these large hands of his, and he's just like fishing around, and finally he picks one up, a little looks like a little vial.
I believe this might be what you're looking for.
Mind if I just...
What it is that you intend to do this for?
Promise not to laugh at me now.
Drudos, do not laugh.
What's that?
I was promising, or sorry, step back a little bit. I was fixing to make a little bit of dessert for me and my friends one night.
Cooking applications. Basic chemistry.
Hence why I thought I would come here.
Sure. So do you need this much, or do you need something bigger like that vase up there? How
much for the vase?
The vase will run you about 400 gold. It will last you for many, many meals.
Indeed it would. How about, could you siphon that off into about 100 golds worth of rose water?
I think I can do this, yes. 100 golds worth of this.
And he grabs an empty like jar off of the countertop and goes over to it, and like he starts like separating the stuff. Are you guys looking? Anything else you guys wanting to look around or do anything while you're here, or just let him do his thing?
I'd just be kind of curious what other sort of...
I want to look around too.
Yeah.
Sure. Make a perception.
Really cool.
Make a perception check for me.
17.
Oh God. 12.
Well, you see that a lot of these things aren't really labeled. They look like they have symbols on them of some sort, and it seems like it is a personal tracking system of his own design to kind of make sure that he knows what is each one without some thieving eyes being able to like try and scope the place. But you can see there does look like there are some that have familiar red hues to them, or maybe something along the healing potion line. But you see a whole bunch, some that are like pink, some that are shades of gray and black, that look like they're almost like lava lampy, kind of moving in and around each other. It takes them about like 5 minutes to finally get all of these things together for you.
Okay. 100 gold. Just for you and your culinary delights.
Well, I am most appreciative. I did not know if I could find something like that in these parts, so.
Noble Witch's Pint carries most things that you wouldn't be able to find anywhere else in the city.
And while we're here, we would love to know if there's anything of a particular oddity that you'd be proud to show off.
Well, that depends on what your intentions are. Is it more culinary goodness? Like to prepare for long journeys? Or something to ease the spirits and the body?
That last one, I think, is more in line with our sensibilities.
Sometimes, especially during the festival, it can be very hard to relax. Lots of stress and noise. I have here an elixir that will make sure that you sleep soundly through the night.
Ooh, I definitely need that.
And how much for does this tincture go for?
He seems to consider it for a moment.
For a single dose, 75.
And how big is the thing? Currently?
He has probably like a quart's worth.
How much for the whole thing?
His eyes grow big.
Oh, the whole container?
Of course.
300 gold. It will last you 5 uses. But make sure that you only take one portion at a time.
And is it simply you sleep for much longer, or is it the kind of nap you never wake up from?
Potentially both, depending on your chemistry. Or humans, it could be bad.
Good to know.
At least, no, it would much be bad.
I'll take that, but can I also get one of these? I point to what I recognize it to be the healing potion
Sure.
color.
That would be 75 gold for a healing potion.
And can I also get the lava lamp deal one?
Sure.
How many of the healing potions does he have out? Now that Galil has
He has
delightfully pointed them out.
He has 6.
And do any of them seem of higher caliber? Or are they all kind of just the...
Not the ones that you see anyway. Galil.
Okay, Aaron.
Yeah.
DM. I have a potion of healing greater on me.
Yeah.
Do I see anything resembling that?
No.
Okay. These are just the basic ones then.
Probably.
Yeah.
Get all of them.
I know, I might as well.
We'll pay you
Are
back.
there any potions that might be for more dire healing situations?
I need my calculator for this.
Yes, I believe I have a superior one here somewhere.
Well, if we were to
Yes,
take the superior one in all 6 of the current ones, do you think you might be willing to give this at a bit of a deal for buying in bulk?
Oh, and a little travel case to put them in. You know, keep them for safety,
You
of
guys
course.
are fighting sharks. Make a persuasion check with advantage because you've just been so nice.
Big spenders and the fancy side
I'm
of
okay with
town.
that. With these rolls, thank God for advantage because the second one was a 19 by itself.
24.
Nice.
There's persuasion, right?
Boys.
Yes.
So 21.
Something I can actually do.
Does Ardren smell like roses?
Sometimes.
Ooh.
I mean, think about his spell that he uses.
Yeah, I can imagine he just like has this like.
He is literally Tuxedo Mask. How
I
have
was
you
gonna
not picked
say
up
that.
on this already?
Except he's not a cheerleader. He actually does something in the fight.
He does a
Tuxedo
lot.
Mask
So he
is
does.
is a useless character.
I love the meme that came from that. Work is done. But you
Yes.
didn't
You've
do
done nothing.
anything.
Okay, let's see. 450 plus 300. That's 750 plus whatever the superior one was, plus the bag.
Because you have seem to be such generous patrons and very interested in purchasing today. We'll give you everything for 700.
I'm okay with that.
Glad you won big at the
Good
races
deal.
the other day.
You
I
wanna
know,
split
right?
That or you get over
No,
there,
I got-
Spender.
I got it. Gotta
Fair enough.
use my winning somehow.
Fair enough.
Rudos is very grateful for your purchases today.
And DM, you said 700?
Yes.
And are you saying Brunos or Brudos?
Drudos.
But that-
Drudos. Drudos.
D-R-U-D-O-S.
Name of his store, the Sandstorm.
U-D-O-S. Okay, so
You use that word in a sentence.
yeah, 1/4 of
Drudos
it.
is my name.
We have
Dreidel,
six
I may be there.
potions. One greater, one superior,
May I inquire where
and then the bag.
you two hail from? You do not strike me as local.
I'm from Neverwinter. I'm just here for the races and spending time with some people here.
Oh, far traveled. I often have thought about making the journey west to the new lands, but they are very far away. Perhaps
Definitely
once it's
was.
a little safer to travel, then I will consider it.
Well, I hope that you have many such generous customers to fund such a trip in your future, sir.
One can only hope. Any time you're here in Amrutlar, the noble witch's pint is at your service.
So, as you
Well, I've
gather your
monopolized enough
goods.
time, so
as you've
Yeah.
gathered your goods and head out, is there anywhere else you would like to go before we move on?
Hey
think
guys,
that-
are y'all okay? Like the spell's running out, and y'all have been gone a long while. Everything good?
Yeah, we're headed back.
Okay. Well, we're here. Be careful.
They're coming back with all these like designer shopping bags.
We went shopping.
They went
We
to
work
the
on
out-
commission, right?
they went to the outlets basically.
Basically.
He went to
Asana and I are
Jared.
playing cards.
I'm sorry. We won't get useful items and information anymore.
I know, right? We're actually doing stuff.
Let's just
Oh my
skip 2
gosh.
days and then go back to the same store and he'll be refreshed.
Refresh.
Oh no.
They'll just say the same dialogue over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
It's just on repeat. Hello, how can I help you today?
I suppose
He doesn't
I
recognize
have
us.
one
Let's
of
do this
those
again.
about here
Right.
somewhere.
I imagine apothecaries just spend all day basking in their own stash, and so he probably doesn't know what year it is at this point.
He has inventory of all the random crap
Check the
we sold to him
expiration
that we've
date.
stolen from around like.
They're just
school,
suggestions.
Oh my god.
broken
I
So
hate
many
that.
cheese
Just
deals.
suggestion.
The worst.
That's what we say with medicine.
I mean, it's true.
Oh my god. Okay, so you head back to the reclaimer. Those of you
I'm gonna stay alert, make sure that no one's following me. By the way,
Ooh, very
Same.
nice, very nice. Make a perception check for me. Joom Joom!
Or both of us, or
Yeah, sure.
me 3.
What do they percept?
it's midday, right? So it's still kind of bright out.
Yeah, it's still bright out.
Let me see. Yeah, 11.
Okay. As you have started on your way back, it is not a far walk back to the harbors where the reclaimer is currently docked. And as such, like I said earlier, the streets generally have a fair amount of people in and around them, but it's not like to the point of being overcrowded or especially not here in this side of town. It seems like this is the nicer side of town, so the people that are out in the streets look like they are going about their business working for someone or something. They are like have purpose as they're walking, not really like out strolling kind of thing, either carrying bags or
These are the
walking.
people who live and work in Vegas, not the tourists.
Every 5 minutes, by the way, I'm patting my pockets to make sure that all my bags were there as well.
Good. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. So you start headed towards the docks without incident. In the meantime, those of you who are back at the reclaimer, what are you guys doing? Sonder, Soul, Renan, Iskra, Kindred.
What
I'll go
were we
first.
doing when we left off? Oh yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I would have just got everything ready, prepared Renan's present, and then that's when I started talking to the strawberry. So y'all could do whatever in the meantime for now.
After I told them about what I saw, I think I'll like go and talk to Thanch and Iskra to see if they want to trade.
Okay. There's the
Uh,
Mara.
I'll just be sitting, hanging out at the in the front, in that little front room.
In the like the galley room.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Fanch is actually down below. She is in the process of organizing, shuffling things around down below. But you find them both, and Fanch is up for a little like tryout or practice run or whatever you want to call it. So you find her first, and then go over and find Iskra in the galley, just chilling. You're reading or just hanging out, staring out at the waters.
Just kind of hanging out, looking at the water.
Okay.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey. Wanted to see if you wanted to stretch and work out the muscles.
Yeah, say no more.
Apparently, the middle of the day is the perfect time to go outside and, start sweating, apparently, according to this one. So I guess I'm going to go along with it because what else am I going to do? I got nothing else going on.
I mean, it is a little hot, but what are we doing, right? I understand we need to lie low. I'm on board with that, but we're also on board the Reclaimer, and it gets a little cramped. I mean, who knows how long we're going to be flying.
That's true. She got a point. And until we get that freaking stump moved out of the down below, we can't practice inside. So might as well just try and use the space that we have.
What are the plans for that thing anyway?
I don't know. I think the winged one is supposed to be doing something with it. That's what I keep being told, not to touch it, not to move it, because, apparently it's valuable or whatever, but
Soul's
right now
been practicing his druid magic on it, so it's been growing.
it's just growing into the ship now. Perfect. I love that. Ronan, what are you going to say?
I'm still meditating up on the top deck.
Okay. All right. So then Sonder and Fanch and Iskra go upstairs.
I'm like, well, let me go ahead and change. I move my arm and the little puff balls on the costume, go.
Yeah. Oh, that's.
I'll meet you guys
You mean,
up
are
there.
you sure you don't want to practice like that? Maybe it gives me an advantage, something I can use against you or something.
I think it would be good to see if we can fight below deck. Hey. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Panda, for the panda.
Panda!
Gug.
He says hi. Oh.
Yay.
Just to maintain the idea that we're no threat. Just want to be careful.
We did say you and I are acrobats. I'm sure, depending on how we practice the forms, we could still teach Fanch and no one would suspect anything.
That's right. I forgot about the guards that are up on the decks or up on the boardwalk thingy.
It might be good for them to see us doing something, right?
That's true. We haven't, if we're all just hiding down below, it's like, what are those people doing down there? Kind of thing,
Okay. Let's prove to them. We just won't use
I need to learn how to take a fall
strikes.
anyway.
Okay. Yeah, we'll work on acrobatics.
Acrobatics. It's my favorite.
From the mast.
Really. From the mast? You want me to jump off from the mast?
Eventually we'll get to that level. I'm sure you can do it.
You're insane.
I was gonna speak up, but thanks to Fanch, okay, yeah.
yeah.
We'll start low, and then down the stairs, and then from the one spot.
Hold on.
2 plates.
You are going to try and throw me down flights of stairs. I know how this story works out. I'm not going to end up at the bottom with a broken spine or something, because I'm not like you guys.
Fine.
You guys are used to doing all sorts of things and getting rough and tumbled and all. I'm still kind of new to this. Can we start with oh no, I tripped over a rock and fell, before we move on to I'm tumbling down flights of stairs?
Absolutely.
So, yeah, tumbles are perfect. We'll start with something small and simple. How to move with another person. Maybe a little bit of vaulting off one
Defense.
another. Sandra and I do that all the time.
All right. I'm down. Okay, this I
it'll
can
be
get
great.
behind. She looks over at you, Iskra, and then thumbs over at Sandra. This guy trying to throw me off of the freaking top of the mast up now. Who does he think he is? Just starts walking out the door, just talking to herself.
I'll meet you guys up there.
Okay.
All right.
Let's run to my room and change.
Okay. Cool beans.
I'm gonna leave my coat off too, and just have my tank top on.
Okay. Cool. Soul, what are you doing?
After some time, Soul's going to go out to the top deck as well, just to kind of see what they're doing. But he is trying to practice, and he's back in human soul form. Except that he tried putting on the silk pajamas afterwards, and they're really big. So he's walking out there kind of like holding his pants up. Big, really big oversized silk shirt on.
Nice. Okay. Cool. All right, so you guys, I love Adam, your blurred background, because it looks like whatever you just pulled out of your plate was like X-rated because it was like blurred out. Like we couldn't see the food because it's so delicious.
These noodles.
It's just censored. Censor those nudes, yo.
We can't let anyone know.
No, that's food porn.
It didn't help the way that he was positioning his face to go out of camera to a blurred substance.
Oh my god. Like these
So
are
my roommate heard that line of dialogue betweenst everyone and walks into the room and like covers himself up.
Oh my god, please. No noodles on stream. Okay?
I mean, that's just one
Oh.
plate, and the other one is.
Why are you doing
Julio,
this to
only
me?
some of us want to see your nudes, okay?
Not the
He's
noodles.
also got
Not the noodles.
he's also got chicken nuggets there too.
No, surprisingly,
Oh.
no.
Rated
cookies.
R for ramen.
Ugh.
Oh, are you going on a diet today, or?
Yeah,
Well,
I'm always on a diet.
Precious.
Okay, so
I'm always on a diet.
the three of you go up on top of the deck and start practicing some tumbling and like acrobatics, basically how to dodge and weave in movement. And you got make acrobatics checks for me, if you will.
Absolutely.
It's also
Or
from Olive
performance.
Garden, so
Ooh,
Uh,
yeah.
27.
Dip, dodge, and dive.
27.
So,
ooh,
Yeah.
damn.
Very nice.
26.
Nice.
Hey, you roll for
meanwhile,
fancy
I
poo.
will be standing like on the front railing of the ship, like
Can we
just
teach her?
wings spread in like a squat, watching what everybody's doing.
using your wings to
Totally
kind of
teacher.
shield the sun from you,
I
keeping
almost
you in the
feel like
shade.
because Sandra and Iska rolled so high in their performance is because they're also extending their performative ability to help Fanch not die.
She
Okay.
needs
Can
she
needs
roll
to get a
with-
buff
She'll
Rolls a
from,
two.
from our good teacher rolls.
Yeah, can she get a
Advantage.
advantage on that?
She gets advantage.
Like, okay, so we're
again!
gonna.
Wow.
Then I'm
He
also
falls
going
downstairs.
to use my inspiration for her.
For
I give it to
her, I
Finch.
give it to Finch. I mean, she already rolled twice. I mean, I will
Maybe-
say that with
You know
your
what?
high
She's a
roll,
big girl. She can do it.
with your high rolls, you prevent her from face planting into the deck multiple
I want our
times.
people to succeed.
You know, I could
She's-
just try to get her to be an acolyte of Hirsonos. That might go a little better. Like, lightning seems less dangerous than this at this.
At this
Sandra,
point,
we
at
have
this
to
point-
succeed. She can't become a religious zealot.
She's
She-
only got like
That's the
one
way
and
the
a
Book of
half
Bahamut.
concussions.
Yeah, she's only got maybe a minor one. It's fine. No, but for real, like, you keep her from face planting it or hurting herself, but she is not very graceful yet. And you understand where the her hesitation to try any major tumbling or falling comes from, because she is not one with her. She's got two left feet, kind of thing. So
Let's
you know.
slow down, and we will do some yoga, balancing yoga, and then we'll make our way to tumbling from there. How does
This
that
is
sound?
why
Good
I
thinking.
told you didn't want to fall downstairs, because I knew I would split my skull on the first step on the way down, not to mention the next 7.
You know, both Sol and Renan might have some tips on meditating too. So they could, or bring some of that calm into the practice while we do the yoga.
Calm. I like that. These are calm. Maybe a glass of water. maybe a shot of something that's not water, we could get calm like real fast.
So you go ahead and rest for a minute, and I'll go grab him.
I spies murmur directly to you, Iskra. She said about the cleric of storms.
I mean, weren't you just zoning out over there? You gotta have something useful.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it's, knowing that he's heard me, I just kind of motion him over. And then Sol, you're up here with us too, yeah?
Mhm.
Okay. I'll walk over to you.
Hop down off the railing and start walking up.
Okay. So, Galil, Ardrin, you guys arrive at the Reclaimer as a full yoga session is now in process on the deck of the Reclaimer, and you can see Fanch, Iskra, Sonder, Sol, and Renan sitting there in like meditative
Human soul.
poses. Yeah. Oh yes, human soul. In like meditative poses.
I want us
and
to be
just
like doing the one that's like where you're got like one
one
leg up,
up
and
and
you're
you're
like a
just
little
like,
bit tilted.
oh shit. That was not a good idea to do in a chair.
Is someone off to the side just singing
Yeah.
Make a Man Out of You?
So I'm gonna be
Yes.
so happy the day, Aaron, and I love you so much. I want to say that first, but
Oh
I'm gonna
no.
be so happy the day that you accidentally managed to fall out of your own
I am
chair.
so close to doing that. This chair, I need to probably get another one because it has
Gonna
gotten to
break.
the point of wobbly to where it's just like,
That's unfortunate.
yeah.
I
it
Don't
is-
feel
get a new one until you do it on stream, and then we clip it, and then you can get a new
and then you get a new one. Okay.
I feel like even though when he hits the ground, he'll still be taller than the rest of us combined.
Well, to be fair, I do have my bed right here, so if I fall this direction, it's not gonna be that bad. Because if I go this way, then I have like,
Oh no! I hope I don't
He'll
fall.
just Indiana Jones boulder through the wall into Styles' room.
yeah, that would be going in that direction.
Oh. No, that could still
Um,
happen.
Yeah, it could happen. It would just be a real wild time. Galil, go ahead.
So as soon as I see them in meditation,
Mhm.
I want to use thaumaturgy real fast.
Oh, you bitch.
And you know that TikTok or Vine or whatever it is, it's Grinch screaming like crazy while doing yoga. Yeah, I want that.
I do know which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's it's like the Grinch is at yoga and they're like saying, all right, now release your breath in one long like
All the
breath.
stones that are trapped in your mind.
Yeah,
That.
that one. And
And
he
he's just screaming.
blood curdling, does like, and everyone's just like, what the hell? It's great. We'll show you later. We'll show you later.
Yeah,
It's
we'll
great.
show you later.
Shout it all out.
Yeah. So you just want to let out a really loud scream?
Yep. Thaumaturgy it.
A loud.
I look at the Thayan guards to see what they're doing in relation to this.
God.
Okay, so a loud scream goes off in the midst of everyone. Fanch pulls a scared cat and nearly jumps out of her skin because she was trying really hard to focus.
And
And
it's not supposed to be a scary experience. You don't have to
I
scream.
roll and dive to
Roll.
wherever.
tuck and roll, Grandma, tuck and roll. Everyone just like dives for cover.
Soul accidentally dropped his loose pants while he's trying to hold them up.
Oh
Back
no.
down, pick them up.
The guards grab their weapons and like turn to like and start looking
Jordan
around.
immediately turns around. Oh, sorry, folks. They're just doing a bit of practicing and trying to get out the pre-staged jitters. But yeah,
But
don't
they
mind.
weren't really like looking at you guys. They were looking at the ship because they were just like heard the scream coming.
I'll
from there.
shout that, but I'm just not
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
shout on the mic.
Yeah. They kind of look and like look to each of you guys on the deck to make sure that you guys are all okay. And then
Princess
start to
wave
stand
it.
up and look around.
And then you guys see Galil and Ardrin getting up on the deck as like they walk past the guards, and the guards you can see puts like his sword back and just shakes his head. And as you guys are passing, make a perception check for me.
Or which one of us? All of us?
You,
or
you
what-
know, you two that are walking past the guards because they're on the boardwalk.
Hmm.
On the boardwalk.
Boardwalk.
15.
15.
Ugh, 14.
Okay. Well, you both are roll. I would say high enough to hear them just go like, freaking performers.
Good job. It wasn't bad. No, we need to do another one, but this time make it sound more like the banshee in the hallway.
Nice.
Go
Nice
again.
save.
Go again.
Nice save. Nice save. Who are you telling this to specifically?
I'll say it like to the group as if
Okay.
it was meant to be.
Understanding what you're trying to say, Fanch just goes, ah! So, you guys are back on the
God
ship.
save me.
What are you guys doing?
I'll greet the two that have come back.
Hearing all this ruckus, I'll be like, what the fuck?
So
Yeah,
how
we
was
have
your
our
trip?
shopping bags. Well, more productive than I was kind of expecting it to be honest.
Yeah. At least we got some info.
Okay.
Where
did you
did
get
you
a
go?
vial that screams every time you open it? What the fuck was that?
Fanch, that was me.
Oh,
Yep, I
What
did all
happened?
that screaming. Have you met you all?
I mean, that's fair.
what's it, that one? And I'll point.
She's not wrong.
I'll point to Sonder. It was him, right? He did it.
No,
where
it was
all
me.
did
I
you go?
screamed.
No, but he was the cause of it.
I mean,
He's
At one
getting
point he
used
was.
to.
take your pick.
Mm-hmm.
He's getting used to falling.
Yeah, they kept me
Catch
from
me now,
smashing my face
falling.
into the ground a couple of times.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that'll come in handy when, I'm not smashing my face into the ground. As long as you guys are around to help catch me.
Why not just do what Kindred does and learn how to use magic? That way.
M word.
Muggles?
I'm not yelling this out, of course.
He says in character, I am not yelling. What did Vernon say?
Adrian
But
Galil, where all did you go?
Victoria's Secret.
Pink. There's a bunch of bags.
I've
that
noticed
say
that the
pink.
bags are empty.
Yeah.
Quirks and eyebrow like,
Is this someone from the underground?
Sorry.
All the secrets.
No,
It's
we got
getting
what
worse.
we
It's
wanted.
getting worse.
Yeah, back on track. No, we got what we wanted. And
nice.
more.
Maybe we should talk about a couple of things inside rather than out on the deck.
Oh, yeah.
fair enough.
All right,
Perhaps
gang.
down in the galley if you don't mind.
Water break.
Water break. She puts her head up.
Open your mouths. I'm just kidding.
It's just like
Fire
a
hose.
imagine what I was thinking, like a fire hose. Everybody gets shot off the side of the ship.
Clean to the mast.
Like,
That would be
using
amazing.
every
Fire.
ounce of self-control not to make the comment, I'll shoot you with a lightning bolt if you splash me with water.
Fanch has taken her like kind of button-up shirt and like unbuttoned a lot of it, but then like tied it like a crop top almost. And as she's like walking down below the decks, she like looks over at the guards who are kind of watching as you guys move around because you're the only people that are around right now. And she just like waves, "Bye, boys," and like tries to be all flirty as she walks down below.
And
My
falls
shirt's
down the
just got the
stairs.
Nathan half tuck.
She rolled an 8.
And she died.
That-
Well, that bow tied itself.
Down the stairs.
Fall damage did what?
she was just like, it's definitely who's what was the name of that blonde girl that was in like the House Bunny and
Yeah,
Oh.
Kendra or
The one who plays Cindy?
yeah.
she was the one she was married to Chris Pratt.
Anna Faris?
Yes,
Anna
Anna
Faris.
Faris.
She gives me like, oh no, who died?
Can I just have
Oh,
the
that
one
was
Mahi?
my phone. Hold on.
Joanne.
Yeah, Anna Ferris.
Drop off some timber.
Wait, Iskra, you were saying something, and I interrupted you.
Oh no, it's fine.
There's something
There
about
it
a
is.
Nathan Drake.
Yeah, I was just saying that like my shirt's got like the Nathan Jake half tuck going on.
Oh,
you
like
know?
but the stylish, disheveled look.
Yeah.
I love that.
Messy hair.
No, I was just
Ugh.
saying, like, I get that
Justin Bieber
Fanch,
flip.
that Fanch moment where she was waving and then tumbles reminds me of something like an Ann Harris skit where she always like
Oh, yeah,
acting
definitely.
cute and
Where
then
she
does
goes and stands over the manhole. Oh, it burns.
Manhole.
what was something along those lines. Hey, what's up, Amro? Or now I guess watch the VOD.
Yeah, so I guess head down to the galley
Okay, head down to the galley.
and
it
sort
is.
of unpack a few of the things and
I'll start pouring drinks for everybody.
Pouring drinks
alt.
for everybody, yay!
Pour the tea.
Yeah, Arjun's going to start
Thank
prepping
you.
a couple of things to attempt to prepare in the kitchen,
Okay. All right.
while assuming everyone's able to sit and talk or stand and talk.
Yeah. All right, so
I think by the end of this, we're all going to take our turn at the kitchen. Although mine was a failure. Hopefully, you do better than me.
And Galil's just gonna be like, "You bitches owe me a lot of ingredients."
Speaking of which, Arjun's going to start rifling through a few of them to see what he can assemble.
Cool.
Stop.
Um,
I'm
Just
gonna
so I'm
make
not
a stock
interrupting.
list for you, Aaron, of what we have and what's been destroyed.
Okay, sounds great.
so the things that he'll be looking to make is, I feel like this is a fairly common thing to have on a ship, even in a fantasy land, but something like a neutral, like gelatin substance, and he would be combining it with the rose water. And I think Iskra probably knows where I'm going with this.
I do.
Yeah.
Nice.
And yeah, he'll just be working on that, hopefully assembling it not in some awful manner while they attempt to talk. So we did manage to find a pretty decent map and a little bit of a tidbit of information about someone who might know some clandestine ins and outs in town in case we might want to make use of them.
Okay.
Glad we didn't know that
great.
earlier.
I pull out the map and open it up. This will help Granny with flying through everything.
I look at Sonder, knowing that he's got cartography skills. What do you think?
This is fine work.
It is
Is
very
it
nice.
Moscato?
Funny enough, they knew Moscato.
Knew it.
Her
Really,
hair
though?
kind of stood up on end for a moment when the name was mentioned.
Oh, shit. Like a good or bad?
Like a
Kind of hard to tell.
Oh, fuck.
If I had to guess, if you had to guess, more along the just surprised and unnerved kind of thing.
Guessing won't be necessary. She told me.
Ooh, is
Being
this
a cartographer.
Moscato?
Can I do a history check on that?
On the what?
Can I do a history check on that?
On what? I didn't hear the first part.
Being that I'm a cartographer, would I know some of the like history behind Moscato?
And why someone might react like, yeah.
Yeah,
Right? Is that what
yeah,
you're going
yeah,
for?
he
yeah.
had a. Okay.
Go for it. What did you ask, Sol?
Oh, I was
Use
thinking character.
Yeah.
19.
Who is this Moscato?
19.
It was this weird blue man that we ran into in Neverwinter very briefly that tried to upsell us a really expensive map that I didn't think was worth it at the time. But who knows?
It was a
Apparently
creepy
his
looking
name
one.
has some weight.
It seemed to like float as he walked.
yep.
Yeah, I remember him.
I guess if I had to give it a sense, it was unnerved or surprised.
Both.
A little bit of both. Who knows?
Sonder, he's probably what you would know as a someone whose name is familiar amongst map making circles, But he is kind of like, to use an MCU reference, he's kind of like the Collector.
Yeah.
Where it is both like he's known, but also kind of like he's that weird, creepy guy who collects maps. And if there is a strange map that you are wanting, he probably has it, though whether or not you'll be able to afford it is a different story. But he is a well-known map collector and tradesman.
I recognized his topography and the way that he uses his shading on the mountains. He's the only one that does this. But yes,
Didn't really think anything would come of it. I just thought maybe, but what the hell? And wow, it worked.
the person that he bought this from, where did they say that they collected the map from?
Silvery Moon, I believe, was the name she dropped.
Okay. So that I think he was fleeing as
From
well.
the Thayan stripes there.
And it's a map of Fae or like the world.
Faerun in general.
I just want to scout it and see like if the Silvery Moon parts are like accurate.
Yes.
So as you guys are looking over it, you can see that there are like colorized sections to the maps that represent the various other continents, cities, or governments and stuff. So you see Cormyr, you see Sambia, you see all of the Sword Coast, but the same coloration is used for both Thay and the Thayan countries and allies, as well as most of the Sword Coast, showing that it is considered to be part of the Thayan Empire, basically.
Wow.
And it still covers Silvery Moon, and basically it stretches from the Sword Coast to the Anurok Desert and kind of like down and around a little bit.
This map is propaganda.
Map is info for now.
But yeah, it's still info that we needed.
Because it kind of shows you where the Thayans consider their empire to stretch.
So I was gonna glance over at it, just out of curiosity. Does he happen to notice anything that would suggest anything related to thieves or thieves guild or rogues and stuff?
Make a perception check for me.
How much did I pay for this?
That
24.
with this.
He shows the map bag, the map scroll case.
That with this, about 50 gold.
That's a lot of gold.
It was 30.
for a map, right, Sonder? Like you would think.
It was
Would that be?
It was 30.
It was 30 because it was
Yeah,
25.
it was 30 or it was. You
That's
said
the
it was
map.
30.
It was 25
gold.
for the map and then 5 for the case.
5 for the case.
That's not bad.
It's still
If it's a good map.
Yeah.
And it's from him, so
Mm,
I mean, this might be the best map we were going to get.
the
of
50
here.
that you're thinking of was what Ardrin
Yeah, for the
gave her
information.
for the information.
That's right.
well, if it's as good as you say it is, I kind of want to go and kind of just rub my eyes and then tap on the map and my eyes spark up and glow and I'll cast Detect Magic just to see.
Casting Detect Magic, you do not detect anything magical about the map. It is a mundane map, but of well.
Oh my gosh, guys. This map is bugged.
Wait,
That's
really?
why it was so much.
What do you mean?
Cool. I'll give it a peep show later.
Were bugs eating it, or is it made out of bugs?
My goodness.
Sonder. I mean, so
What do you see? Cast Detect Magic.
Listen,
I was trying to play a prank, but you I can't keep it up when you do that. It's
well, it's definitely something that can happen to Mapsol, but yeah,
All right. So What are you guys
How
doing?
disappointing.
We also got these potions.
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hand each one of them one of the regular potions.
How much were they?
75, I think.
You got a
Okay.
discount, I
I'll
believe.
give you 75 gold.
Arjun, here's your superior one.
I appreciate that.
And I even got this guy. And I pull out the quart.
What kind of potion of healing is it?
Ah,
Just regular.
Greater?
Regular.
So just potion of health, I think is what it's under.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know, Galil, I have started
Healing.
to not trust you when you pull out large, ornate bottles.
What?
Right. What is that?
as I'm looking
I'm
at the
starting to
jar,
sense
does
some
it give off a magic
concerns.
vibe? Since detect magic's still up.
Detect magic? Yes, you do get very magical auras coming from the bunch of liquid that, as you see around, you ever seen oh god, what's it called? What is it when vinegar gets cooked down and it's black and oily? What is that called?
Pickling?
No, not vinegar. It's like you put it on balsamic vinegar. You
Yeah,
ever
I
see,
know
like,
what you're
where-
talking about because I've done it before. It's a
balsamic
reduction.
balsamic reduction. So it's like so black. There's like, even if you held it up to the light, there is nothing that can see through it. That's what this liquid is. It's
And it like
just-
kind of makes it more molassesy too when you
Mhm.
do a reduction.
Yeah. So this
The
elixir
fuck is
kind of
this?
like just looks like black, and it like, even as you tilt it a little and it runs down the side of the glass, it doesn't leave any sort of residue. It just like stays.
Like mercury.
Oh, kind of.
Wow.
Hydrophilic? No, hydrophobic. Hydrophobic.
You mean hydroponic?
No.
Hydrophobic.
Strictly speaking, it would be glass.
I'm well aware. I know. I'm just
Glass phobic.
Well, it's not avoiding water; it's avoiding the glass.
Yeah, that's the same.
I mean, he's got a point.
Glass is
so-
hydrophobic.
What did they say this was? Or what did he try to pawn this off as?
It's like a sleeping potion, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to
deal.
help you sleep. It'll help someone sleep, all right. It seems like it is.
Oh, yeah.
Strong.
Did he tell you directions on how this works, or is it kind of gonna be?
As he said, it's about 5 uses of it.
Mm,
It did not take more than one dose, or else
One
you
dose at a
might not
time.
wake up again.
Depending on
Arjun
your
calls from the
chemistry.
kitchen.
we should probably test this if you want. later.
No,
I'll test
no, we're keeping this safe for now, and I'm gonna go hide it.
Okay. Just saying. I have my.
Well, we'll test it. Don't worry, just not right now.
It
Okay.
might be useful to use on somebody else.
Yeah, look at the end.
Oh, speaking of, Arjun, what did he say? What did she say that the name was? Frankie?
Frankie, yeah.
Frankie.
Might want to go look at for someone
I'm
named
gonna
that down at
look
the
at
harbor.
Sonder and Soul because they were with me
Oh,
when we met.
right. Frankie Kelsey.
We met. What? He was a goblin
Goblin. Very well dressed goblin.
by the name of Frankie Kelsey.
And he runs the town, so he says.
Well,
Something
he's
was up
apparently-
with
A lot of
him.
people make
We
those
don't know
kinda
exactly
claims.
what.
Yeah,
Mhm.
My,
he's apparently the guy we need to talk to if we want ins and outs of the city.
He might be. I don't know if he is the mayor, but somebody who's well acquainted.
They
That's
said
where-
that he usually is around the harbor, so
That's where we found him.
My gut senses did not like him.
Well, sometimes we got to deal with people we're not too fond of in order to effectuate an actual change.
He was suspicious of me, but seemed to like Iskra. So,
I mean, have you met you? You're blue.
I was
Does-
putting on an act the whole time, though.
Does the color of my skin deserve prejudice?
I mean, we're in Thay, so what do you think?
I don't
They
think they
don't
care as long
understand.
as they can bring your body back. But that red bitch didn't like you.
I'm unsure she knows who I
Oh,
am.
yeah, that
exactly.
fire girl? What was
Yeah.
her deal anyway? I mean, I know I bumped into her, but it wasn't that bad.
She is a daughter of Tiamat.
Oh,
That bad. And
Mhm.
we shared a stare for a good 5 seconds.
An eternity.
I wonder if she's heard about Gabriel.
Right. Or
Is it like an
Callistia.
angry stare or a sexy stare or a little bit of both?
Mostly angry, but
I don't
Bad
know.
stare.
With his, given his past history with the people of Tiamat, you could go either way.
Yeah.
What was her
And
name,
this-
Sonder?
this is her-
Callistia?
Callistia.
Oh God.
Did you ever
But
get that
with all
note
of
you
that
wrote her?
with all of that being said,
She
who knows?
did, actually.
She may have the same affinities that Gabriel does. And I look over at Iskra, kind of like with this about to laugh look on my face.
You know, if we need to go there, I don't mind putting on another act.
Well, rather good.
So let's see.
I'd rather not be the bait this time if we can avoid it.
If
You
we
gotta
can
admit, we
pass,
worked pretty well, Kindred.
if we can pass ourselves
That we
off
did,
as,
but it's just having a dragon on your. Yeah, that's. Whew. Look
You
at
also
this.
have to remember, we also have Lou Horn and the other
Millennia.
one here as well. So
Yes.
our
It's like.
illusion spells or shape-shifting spells or whatever, it's gonna be pointless.
Mhm.
So, I think I asked this, but would Luhorn recognize any of you? He never met me.
He'll recognize me and Saunders for
Those
sure.
two.
yeah, most likely.
But do you mean my shape shifting won't work?
Well, it just I wouldn't.
Since he is a master of illusions, he
Mhm.
Yeah,
may see
He-
past it.
yeah, he might be able to.
However, the Fire Genasi, I feel like we can. I feel like we can sway her. We know enough about the Tiamat followers to pass off his son.
This is true.
Perhaps we can. We can try to trap her or figure out a little more. Interrogate.
And as Sol mentioned previously, we've seen a map of the general locations. It might be a little old now, but that helps us give us something to go on if we want to say that we're one of them.
Mhm.
I last ditch effort. I kind of have an ace up my sleeve regarding the sons and daughters of Tiamat.
What's that?
Are the doors and windows shut?
Is your spell still active, by the way?
Depending on what time it is, it might be coming within its last few hours. But I'll look around, and if like the doors and windows are shut to this area, well, I actually tried to give it to Neferu because when I found out she was going to go to Thay on a mission, just to have her pawn it and get gold, the sigil I took from Gabriel, there's only 5 in existence, and they go specifically to the head daughters and sons of Tiamat. And since technically I burned Gabriel's body and took his sigil, fingers crossed they don't technically know what happened to him, or they can't get his body to find out. But if I have his sigil and we could look like him, I mean, I wouldn't really count on it, but the sigil would make it very believable that we are him if we need to.
And we do have a Thayan archaeological ship. And that's what he was doing too. I mean,
Would
we
need-
found those forged in those coffins.
You would need a win-off. But I feel like Soul could play him off very well if he used his abilities.
But this is not here nor there. I
I'm
don't want to
hearing-
try to get entangled with Sam while she's right here with the Grand Masters of Illusion and the Master of Evocation right by her side at her beck and call. Let's.
I mean, I'm a little confused about, like, this is all an interesting setup, but what's the actual goal in mind?
Oh, I'm just saying, in case shit hits the fan, we could possibly try to Ocean's 11 our way out of it.
Which comes back to...
I don't know why I said that.
That's okay. We knew what you meant.
It's a play we've all seen. It's fine. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
My goal is
Coming back to
just this.
Frankie, though, if we were to obtain some will and information from the man, what would we end up doing with it? I mean, it's good information to have, but what do we want to effectuate?
Well, I mean, maybe we wait until the two illusionists go home, right?
Mhm.
And then start working something out. I mean, what kind of information did your contact say that you might have?
More secretive pathways throughout the city, in and out.
Well, then let's at least hear out a way to get out of here, right? You never know.
There is that, but
Maybe he knows maybe something more than the average person on underground graveyard activity.
Or if there's
Or
a
at least-
resistance here, I mean, that would be a touchy subject to broach.
you'd have to really accomplish a bit of trust in a very short amount of time to get that kind of information.
Oh yeah, but
If it's there at
it's-
all.
it's at least an endeavor we could try tonight while we wait.
Fair enough.
I mean,
Or at
you
least
saw
sense
him,
his
Isker, right?
sensibilities.
I did.
As long as you can produce an image of him, I can find him.
Produce an image. I mean, I could describe him.
Or the other two were with you, right? Or was it
You
only?
use your cloak, you should be able to turn into him from your memory.
Huh. Oh, yeah. That's not a bad idea.
Well, while you guys are gonna go, sorry, that
You're
was me.
having a stroke. again.
Anyways,
Much pasta.
yeah, the pasta just got to me right now.
Vision.
Oh, that's censored noodles.
Yep. While you guys are doing this, I'm gonna go to my room. I'll be back. I'm gonna go hide my
Wait.
court.
You need to tell them a conversation you had.
I will do that on the way back.
Okay.
Same.
I'm
Same.
gonna go hide that court
Okay.
in my room, and I'm gonna message you where DM
Okay.
Your magical rupees.
basically, along with my hidden bottle of whiskey that's hidden somewhere in the kitchen.
As long as it's
By the
within
way-
30
Mildred is
feet, I
cooking
can
in and
see it.
stumbles across.
Renan,
Good luck.
what were you gonna say?
As this whole conversation, I've been paying very close attention. I haven't chimed in, but I've been paying attention and just kind of playing with a little bit of lightning arcing between my hands. Now that we're inside and hard to see.
All right.
Wait for Galil to get back, and as long as we're all gathered here, Renan, since you're looking so bored and just dying of entertainment right now, perhaps I have something that can maybe put a smile on your face for once.
I smile.
I walk back now.
And I'll dig through my bag of holding, and then I'll pull out this little chest, almost like a jewelry box. And it's not what you think it is, so don't get your hopes up. I just felt bad because, you lost your sword.
So you're
And I'll
not
just-
supposing?
Oh God, no! Fuck that.
I would
I
have
think he's
had
just
to.
supposed
I
to.
laugh a little.
I would have been very sad had to turn you down, my friends.
I laugh again.
I put my hand on Renan's shoulders. It's the wings, right?
Yeah, it's. Yeah, they'd just be on the way.
Yeah.
But here you go, and I'll mage hand it across the table to you.
I'll give the box to Galil.
I mean,
Once he's done with it.
Sexy Renan.
Your
What?
turn, Galil.
What?
Everyone's is this
Wow.
like the great
Wow.
the grand
What?
everyone's getting proposed to right now. This was the the
All the times I could
surprise
just
finale.
wish to turn the volume up on Iskra was in that exact moment.
What?
Now face Renan
Like, we all
and get
cut.
underneath.
Just the end of that, I think. Anyway. So, cracking open the box and looking inside.
There
You
it
have to
is.
hold it over your head now.
God.
Yep.
Glowing light coming out.
Wait, hold on.
There you go.
Nice.
New item unlocked. So is it my circlet? Or did you- Okay. I was like, or did you give me something completely unrelated?
It's a piece of
He gave
crap.
you underwear.
The
There
bill.
was a rose on it too.
Ooh.
It is a
Oh, yeah.
circlet that is well engraved and very finely decorated. And you'll notice on the inside of it, you know how like all silver has like that 9.27?
Sure.
I like the little imprint that like tells
the hell
you
did they
how
do
much.
to
It's
my
real.
circlet?
Uh-huh. On the tiny inside of it, very teeny tiny letters, it's just going to say property of Banan.
Wow.
No, the
Throw it
fuck
away.
it's not.
But I don't point that out to you.
He's gonna use his lightning to like burn it away. Or
So
something.
Knights
solid
of
off.
Silver Moon
Solder
Civil
off
War
the
from
lower
that
part of the
moment.
B.
Yep. Because with that being said, it was my circlet before. Hopefully,
I know,
it hasn't
but you know how
changed
Beryl
that much.
is. You try to tell Beryl no when you give her creative freedom.
She wrote
That
on
is
the-
also
she
true.
She like soldered the inside like her signature Beryl Goldweaver,
Well,
and because
see,
it's such a
now-
long name, it just goes all the way across the inside.
Oh.
Now it's your twin circle.
Yeah.
So am I just adding what I had sent you?
Yes.
Aaron? Okay.
Nice. Iskra, I like your decorated license plate.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
It's holly and jolly.
Nice.
After having opened it, I'm just like staring into the box, kind of forlorningly, until I finally take it out, and just a tear falls from my eye. Thank you, Kindred. I appreciate this.
I kind of do that, like, oh, this is so sweet. Like, look.
Little smirk, but I'm not going to rub it in his face right now because I'll give him this. You're welcome. And I'm not always a dick, but I just like to give y'all a hard time.
And I, my hair back out of my face, and I put the circlet on.
No.
I'll fix his hair from the back.
Aw. No.
And while I'm at it, I also have this in my bag. If you want it, I mean, I do kind of feel bad that you're without your sword. You can use scimitars, right?
What? It was quiet. We didn't hear you.
Oh,
Yes, I can.
okay. I have a scimitar if you want it, because I know you lost your frostbrand.
I would appreciate that greatly. Thank you.
It's nothing fancy, but you can make better use of it than I can.
Put the pointy end in the enemy, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Apparently
Uh,
that's how it works.
Arjun. What were you gonna say?
At this point, actually, should I be rolling any kind of, I don't know, performance or something? I don't know, for culinary shenanigans.
For us, it's Constitution saving throws.
Well, that's your problem.
What do we usually use for you, Galil, whenever you're cooking?
Medicine.
Is it sleight of hand?
No.
Okay,
Well,
that's
that's
an
an
ability
easy
modifier.
person.
It's performance.
That's
We'll just go
proficiency?
with we'll just go with performance. Because you're
Okay.
performing the task of cooking. Culinary check, exactly.
I think it is sleight of hand.
Medicine.
Well, which
I've
one do
always
you want
done
me
it
to
as
use?
survival.
Which would you like?
I mean, if we're going, well,
It depends. are
what I
you
would
doing it
rather
Benihana
versus
style?
what would
'Cause then
actually
it's
be fair
performance.
might be different.
Yeah. Since he's a hibachi chef,
Uh-huh.
we'll do the onion choo-choo train, and then like throw a
Because it
shrimp in our mouth.
would be a
I'm
pretty
gonna
big
make
difference.
sure I skin the next deer in front of Sonder and make sure that all the guts get on her shoes.
If it's
No.
camp cooking, it's just survival.
If it's what, sorry?
If it's like campside cooking, like you're making like baked beans and stuff, it's like
That makes sense.
Survival.
I would say
survival.
there's almost something ritualistic and therapeutic for
With him.
him as he's doing the task. So it might be performance could be justified that way.
Go for it.
So it would be 19.
Yes.
Okay. Good job. Whatever it is that you're making.
Which in a magical fantasy world, I think we can assume that it's done at this point. And
Sure.
you've heard noise over the course of the
It's
conversation.
got to rise
No.
and then set.
Wrong kind of thing. It is a cut, cubed, icing dusted gelatin thing with slightly
that
sort
takes
of
like 15
pinkish.
minutes.
Turkish delight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Turkish delight.
Now-
It's so freaking good.
I don't know what y'all might call this sort of thing here. We just always called it delight. Kind of something that is, takes the edge off of a long day. Kind of a nice little treat. Figure we've all kind of had a real shit couple of days, weeks, months. And thanks for having me aboard. You absolute bunch of herding cats.
Yep.
Better
Thanks, Archon.
than handed cats.
And they'll just put it down on the table that I assume people are vaguely near.
Yeah.
Try the gray stuff. It's delicious. Don't believe me? Ask the dishes.
Nice.
And then
I
you
go
just
over
look
there.
down and there's like a fire going on. It's a mess.
I'll pull
Like
it
it's
on
like
a
when
kitchen
Homer
door,
just
yeah.
pours cereal and it bursts into flames.
Yeah.
Something's
My
hanging
kitchen
down
better
from the
be
ceiling.
pristine after this, by the way.
Sorry, I missed
I'll
that line.
I'll be cleaning up.
That's in
I
my
haven't
kitchen
done the
better be
dishes in a
pristine
while.
after all this, by the way.
Yeah.
Wait. So,
And on that note, I'm
Is
gonna
there
sit
alcohol
down
in
next
these?
to Kindred.
Okay.
What was it?
is there
Kindred?
alcohol in these things?
No, although I have had some where they do that.
Okay. I'll go to the pipes. Sparrow Grackle, there's dessert.
Oh,
What?
That was a
Five,
really sweet reason for that question.
3, 2,
they come out of the
1.
I should say that the icing is actually cocaine, but
No!
No children on cocaine.
Too late. Too late. Let the kids
That
have
would
it.
have been
They gotta start
amazing.
them off young.
Gnomes
Oh,
on
no.
cocaine? Oh my.
such as Mara. Okay.
Just say no.
Just
Okay.
Mara.
Oh wow.
It's like
Put
when
the picture.
the squirrel took the energy drink.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I put the picture of the
Ah.
circlet up on Game of Santos art.
Nice.
Oh, I'm on the wrong Discord. That's why.
awesome.
That's pretty dope.
I just got remembered of Sonder. Did you put your name in the goblet?
Did
Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, so I love that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was
I
thinking
miss
too.
that show so much.
Okay.
Me too.
So,
Asks Harry calmly, "Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire?"
Yeah. Yes.
Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire?
I loved that name.
Grab him and shake.
Okay, so like trying not to get my finger spitting off after false alarm. Okay.
yeah, no, they're good. We'll say that by this point the sun is starting to set. You can see it through the light of the portholes of the ship, as the water outside is bringing in a very golden orange yellow hue to the room that you're in, and it creates that reflection where it bounces off and hits the ceiling, and it makes a little orange and yellow lights dance. But Galil, you said you had sat next to Kindred.
Kindred. So, on the way over to the map maker's place,
Yes,
I heard the
Dora?
voice again.
Yeah, I talked to you. There was the spell. I told you I was casting it.
Not that voice.
Harp?
No,
What voice?
that one, the lady's voice again.
When?
On the way over there.
What time?
A couple hours ago.
Thinking back, would it have been the exact same time as my voice, or was there like she did him and then she did me?
No way of knowing for sure, as you do not have watches. But if the timing,
The sun.
with the windows,
No
that
sundials were nearby.
Time to do some science.
Mhm.
We'll say
Deducing by the stars in the sky.
we'll say that with the timing, it sounds relatively close.
And what came of it? Any updates? Anything new?
Well, she said if I had chosen to enlist her help, she would have been able to save North.
The room grows eerily silent.
Yeah, are they saying this out loud or is this?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not like
Okay, just
Secret-ish.
checking.
Well, I also heard it as well myself after everybody left and I was preparing the circlet. Although she told me it was pretty much going to be like, get ready to train how to go in and out in people's minds and pluck forth information as needed. And that I would need materials, pens and ink, but of certain kinds.
Oh, has anyone else said voices?
None more than the ones I expect.
Sorry, enough.
Why-
I suppose mine as well.
Huh?
But why only me and Kindred?
Would I recognize my inner voice from sitting at the ballista when we left Veltalar as this?
Make a history check.
I mean, we are the most popular. No.
You two are the closest to Ephriel. And you both are quite powerful.
Just the 12.
You still have inspiration?
No.
She get advantage.
She used it on Van.
Goddamn fancy
No,
dressing.
no, because you'd already used it. I
You
already
didn't
rolled
let me
twice.
use
Yeah,
it on
yeah, yeah. So
Van.
we'll say that you
Oh,
sound.
Okay. I guess this is important, yeah. That was a critical fail.
Oh my!
Just a
Wow.
12.
I have a feeling.
Yeah, I
Yep.
see.
Wow.
Wow,
Are
Jeremy.
we doing it again?
Wow, Dreamy! Wow!
I'll give you one more. Why not?
All right.
Dreamy
Here we go
really
then.
wants this to happen. Let's see if you can will the dice to roll any better.
12 again. It is faded.
Where,
Can't change
somebody
my
gotta
12.
buy her new dice. You just gotta buy you new dice. I know
wouldn't
what I'm
say
doing
it's a-
next time I'm in Austin.
I wouldn't say it's a direct similarity, but it does sound familiar.
All right. I mean, It's nothing.
What is it? I mean, anything. We're just spitballing here while we wait for the darkness to fall.
Well, leaving Veltalar after our half-successful mission, I gave myself a little pep talk, but it was almost like I was having a conversation with myself. You know what I mean? Not like normal.
At us.
Not your inner monologue, but like you were talking to yourself.
Yeah, basically. I mean, I know that's not too unusual, but it's probably nothing.
So dismissive. I mean, voices come out of nowhere for us, and things happen. So at this point, what have we got to lose?
Leo, this wouldn't be something that possibly followed you from the abyss, would it?
No. Although that voice didn't know that I was in the abyss, so. But
Anyone else?
she
would like
calls
to
me
reveal?
Moonchild.
So she knows that you are familial with Salon and Kindred. Any signs of what this may be for you? Have you asked if, now that you know that both of you have this voice, you asked if it is the same one of her?
No, because when the second time it talked to me, it kind of caught me by surprise, and she was more indulging than last time, just telling me about how to be able to almost nitpick and take what I want and how to find the things that I want from people, but without hurting them or without putting, and I specifically asked, putting any of y'all in harm's way directly. And she assured me this, that she would be able to teach me the ins and outs of this safely, but I would need materials.
The other person that I could think of that would relate to you and Galil would be Amaranth. It's not possible she placed a tracker inside of you. Or your soul marked some dark magic.
I doubt it. I mean, if anything, we would have found more traces of that with, and I hesitantly look at Ardrin with Vian.
Yeah. She hasn't gone past. She's not beside assisting us if needed, so.
I feel like we need higher powers to answer all these questions, to be honest.
Well, how does the entire group feel about this?
The entire what?
How does our group feel about this?
Suspicious.
Is there
As
anything that your
fuck.
voice is asking for in return? So mine's just asking me to put trust. Really, Among Us? Anyway, mine's just asking me to put trust in her.
Mine's
By
asking
giving-
for my contacts.
By giving what?
My sight.
By giving
gift?
your sight? Like giving it up?
I don't think so. I think she just wants to see what I see as well.
Mm.
And borrow your sight.
In
That's
exchange
not
for what?
dangerous at all.
Mm-hmm.
Your sight
I'm
is
so-
powerful.
I'm still learning it.
And if she is malicious, then she may be able to figure out where Afriel is, or Even the power that you have that you may not know of, she could tap into.
Should always
Your
be
visions.
careful when it comes to making deals with those that you know not.
Right.
I wanted
Here's the
her to
thing.
test her power, though.
Through you.
Is I don't feel it's of ill intent of someone proactively reaching out to me because, I mean, Glow, you fucking know more than anybody. I ward myself. Nobody can reach me unless I want them to.
Well, that is true.
This is reaching me on another level. Not ill-fated, very just by chance, very calm, very eased into. And I know this is going to sound stupid, but I made it laugh. It seemed like pleasant and not really serious. I mean, Amaranth wouldn't laugh. She never fucking laughed, as creepy as that bitch was.
For you, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm just worried that it's some kind of siren song.
I know, which is why I'm telling y'all
it's
that I'm
so
hearing
powerful that it can contact you through wars that you placed that are apparently so impenetrable, and people can only talk to you if you want them to.
it. Mm-hmm.
If it has that much juice to get to you, why, and Galil and potentially Iskra here, why does it need to barter for your contacts? It feels like it could just do whatever it wants.
Very true. Which is why I'm hesitant going forward. But I don't really have much else to go off at this point. I'm just handing over the information as it comes to me because I'd rather not keep things hidden from y'all.
Let's get for more. Let's get the proof itself, dude.
I tried that already.
And
At first, I thought I was going to get in a fight with a guard outside as well. And then he just brushed it off and just kept walking like nothing.
I don't understand why you people keep on having voices in your head. It's very weird. But if it
Why-
happens again, would it work if you were to turn on the spice memo and then share it with the rest of us?
Well, that's just it. I thought I was talking out loud earlier, and I
I
wasn't.
didn't hear a damn word. He had a whole ass conversation.
And we already had our bond active as well, so pretty
Maybe
sure
we-
Kindred would, of all people, would have heard something.
Do you think this is some kind of spirit? What plane would it be from?
no. But maybe at this time we just don't have all the pieces quite there yet, but I'd rather just keep y'all filled in on the pieces I do have.
Definitely keep it talking. I mean, we're farther into Thay, but it feels like we're as far from our goal as ever.
It started talking to you when we got to there.
And as we got here,
I don't suppose that the ants would know that we are here already. Unless they're playing some kind of a long game with you.
The Thayans have some sort of idea, thanks to
North.
Make a perception check.
Though
for me, guys.
that might be in a more abstract
Everyone?
sense.
all of us.
Ruh-roh.
The Thayans are in the room with us.
Hello!
500 of them!
23.
is still active, and my
Cider sound.
Nice. Ooh,
Just perception.
27.
Could go either way actually with this one. So
I got 12.
17.
23. Where's Oreo?
24.
Asleep in the room.
Probably
16
actually.
for me.
16,
27.
7.
I see
Damn.
God.
God. Oh,
What did you say?
28.
Which
natural
one?
20.
Kindred, what did you say?
17.
And Soul, what was yours?
Well,
12. Renan, wherever you are sitting in this room, and the sun has already started to like set, and there's like kind of like a little bit of the darkness out there. There's like the briefest of like flashes of light over the surface of the water that kind of catches your eye. Same for you, Sonder. You guys rolled high enough to where you like just, and it's like one of those like you see movement kind of things.
You smell
And
colors.
anybody who else rolled above a 20? Galil, right? And
Arjun.
Ardren. So the four of you, your attentions kind of just like move over to the opposing windows, and you just see like it's like something bright moved overhead.
Like SEAL Team 6 fan.
Sail things.
It's the chopper! Get out!
What did y'all see?
Fish or something?
Light of some kind, but nothing that it should be.
Another one
Is it
goes by overhead, and you can just
I'm
see
gonna-
like the reflection of the light. Like
Arjun's just
something
gonna
bright
go
flies by
up-
overhead.
yeah, I'll go up.
above deck.
So,
'Cause
I'm
I have a
following
suspicion about what
Arjun.
this is.
Starlight and the boat. Pierce.
Well, wait, hold on.
Wait, what? Huh?
something's happening outside.
This might be mundane.
I'm going
Can't be
to
too
stay
safe.
inside. Let me know what is going on, okay?
I think I might
Wait.
also be thinking what Arjun is thinking. I'm gonna follow.
Are there any accompanying sounds with this?
You get to the stairwell, and you do. There are.
Ooh.
Symphony of light in full expression going on?
There, as you are walking up the stairs, you see another light that flies overhead. But there's no explosion. You see the dull flash. Then you get to the top of the deck, thinking you're going to see something festive. But you see fires in the city. Smoke
In the city.
rising. Another explosion rocks. This one louder than the others. Closer, but still an explosion. And then more distance. You see above the city a dozen or so balls of light that are just moving over the city itself. And balls of light that fall from them and explode as fireballs rock the city of Amrut Lar. Sonder, what are you gonna say?
I will go through the pipes and say, Grackle, Sparrow, get to the command center and ready the shields.
Those of you who peer out the windows, and those up on the decks now, see just over the harbor what appears to be a portal open, and just of bright red and white light that just apparates over the harbor itself. And out from it, a large winged beast of light, a humanoid with large wings, flies out over the harbor, sword in hand, and unleashes a torrent of fire on a ship across the harbor.
Fuck.
As it sets it ablaze. The city of Amrutlar is under siege.
Do one of these.
Oh shit!
And we're like, that's not us. That's not us.
And that's where we're gonna go to break.
What?
Why is it every time we get into a city, it goes up in flames?
Right?
I
Well,
mean, this time
Brigade
it wasn't
fair,
y'all.
we
just
didn't
disaster
do it this
dominoes.
time. It wasn't.
We don't know that. We don't know that for sure. We don't know
don't
how
know.
Galil set these dominoes in motion at this point.
So apparently
what? I didn't
there's
do anything.
When he
archangels.
bumped into that guard, he got really
It's the
mad.
duck.
And told the location.
It's the fucking duck. I knew it.
Luthra.
It's the
Dreamy, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, oh, there's the archangels in this too.
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
At first, I thought it was like meteor being cast on the city. I was like, oh fuck.
yeah.
Mhm.
Sephiroth
My
comes
thing
out.
was straight up like, oh, a solar just fell through a portal. That's great.
Yep.
Having done that exact scenario in a game like back in the late spring, it gives me a bit of chills because I was the one that was like as a player casting meteor on a city.
Nice.
It's
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
very
So
confusing.
now you know what it's like to have, whatever is happening. Meteor? No! Not that again. Oh my god. But we'll be back. Give us 10 minutes and we were going to see what is going to come next. Wait, hold on. Do I have a? Yes, I do.
It's not fish.
I'll
Go with the Warhammer style way of dealing with problems. Where will you be when the Exterminatus kicks in?
Well, I guess we're about to find out, everybody. Welcome back.
The epicenter is you. Oh, well, that's great.
Oh, yay.
Merry Christmas to me.
So, at the
Very
moment,
nice.
Protected.
we have Iskra, Ardrin, who have gone upstairs. Did everybody else
And me.
kind of follow? Okay.
And me.
You
And
two?
me.
And Renan?
I stayed indoors.
Okay. Kindred, what are you doing? You're... Yeah.
As soon as I heard
back to a tent.
right? Bye. No, as soon as I heard Sonder yell for the boys to get ready the shields, I'm darting down to find them to be with them in case whatever happens.
Okay. All right.
And on the way looking for Granny.
Okay. You rush down the corridor, and now you can kind of hear the gentle thuds of like explosions going off in the background. You run to her room and knock on the door, and like Granny was already in bed, kind of like was like napping, just like gets
God,
up
this is
suddenly.
even worse. I woke her up.
It's like what happened? What's going on? Why did you bust in my door like that?
I don't know. There's flashes. I don't know if it's explosions or fireworks or the
She gets up and
the
runs
reckoning.
past you.
She got like
on
a
the
cream
move.
mask on her
Is
face.
she going like?
She's got mud. She's like, ugh.
Is she going
she's
like
like-
to the captain's deck or like to the boys?
She's running upstairs.
Okay, I'll go down to find the boys still.
Okay. Renan.
Do you have a picture of like what we're seeing?
Imagination.
Imagination.
It just says
Need to
your
be
doom in all
prepared,
caps.
sir.
Oh, I am prepared for you to use your imagination. I will say that as you guys get up on deck and your eyes are like adjusting to the near twilight that it is, you can see that the like orbs of light that are flashing or flying above the city are winged creatures. And they are just like releasing either like they're diving down and releasing gouts of fire along their path, or looks like flinging little balls of light that then explode out of sight, and you can just see the flash of light of something going off in the city.
And I do a perception check to see like what you said flying creatures, but like what all they look like as far as components. Does it look like a gremlin?
Especially
with
the
wings?
closest one
Batwing?
that had just appeared over the harbor out of this portal of light and is now flying around the harbor in the close environs, also blasting away as you can see like the fireballs exploding and people, or you can hear the distant screams of an entire city that is now in panic.
Okay, I got a 25 to try to see like specifics of
your eyes focus.
Anatomy.
Yeah, your eyes focus on the nearest one that you can see. I'm going to. Where are you?
I say, which wizard broke a deal with a demon?
All of them, I think.
Wait,
Sorry.
I'm just going to keep an eye out for the ones in the sky
Edward.
and fireballs heading towards the ship or our area, and then stand next to one of the pipes.
Aaron, to explain, like, as somebody who's 436 years old and has traveled through multiple worlds, I'm trying to see if I recognize it enough to think I know what it's doing.
Yeah.
Oh, then mayhem is what it's doing.
Yeah.
Well, if they're angels, I'm
It said,
more
fuck
likely
your
to
agenda.
help
I'm calling
them.
my
Mayhem
own.
Angel.
Hand to face.
Hi.
Not a fairy,
All right.
Galil, an angel.
I sent you.
Again,
I
hi.
sent you that thing. All right. So, the rest of you guys here on the deck, what are you doing?
Waiting for destruction.
Waiting
Why-
for destruction.
My
I'm
eyes
just
are going to
waiting.
be darting around the city, and I'm like,
Right
Torn.
now, right now you count. It looks like 7 or 8 of them just flying around the city, and you can see
Look.
they do not seem
There
to be
you are.
showing any particular prejudice to anything that they are doing. And they are flying about the entire city. They just dive down and disappear sometimes between buildings before
And that
finally
was the-
re-emerging, flying up.
Just
Sorry,
completely
No.
non-discriminate bombing runs kind of deal.
apparently.
And so that was the larger one that you sent me?
Yeah, well, that was the one that was the closest that you could see. That's what that was.
Do we
Okay.
see the those like winged demon things flying out at the castle at this point?
Make a
If
perception
I
check.
look that way, okay,
oh, what are the guards doing?
right.
Make a perception check for me.
9. I got the 1, and not the 1.
Did Styles send an appropriate representation into
Can-
Game of Santos art?
I think you did.
I haven't looked. Maybe.
Yeah, I think you did.
I don't know where he got that image from, but I mean, to a certain degree, maybe.
Oh no.
I think the version that I posted in Twitch chat is
Okay.
probably closer to the mark given our track record.
I only got an 8, so I don't know what the guards are doing.
Right now the guards aren't on the harbor.
Oh my
Dog.
gosh.
Yelling out across the harbor and using thaumaturgy to broadcast
Get it right. Was
in Celestial. I'll say, those of the wing, why are you?
Okay.
Out towards the big one and the one, like, trying to do both, the one that flew overhead and the big one.
Okay. Galil.
I'm just gonna be real quick and be like, Carp, is this you're doing? And let him see through my eyes as well.
Oh no.
Make a religion check for me. Arjun.
I'm okay with that.
Do we smell any burning or smoke or?
You don't even have to roll for that. Yes, you do.
Yeah. Okay.
16.
16. Renan, as you shout this out and thaumaturgy your voice out across the harbor, the closest being that is flying now back over the harbor, having come from the city, you see it dive down towards the docks, where you can see there are Thayan guards that are now like firing these arrows up at it, and it just like dive bombs them, grabs onto one of them, and you can hear the screams as suddenly the creature portals and just is gone. and then reappears up above the harbor in another burst of like shadow, fire, and flame, and drops a flaming individual down into the water. Just you hear the almost like that Wilhelm scream of the guy just as he like falls into the water.
And then
splash. Basically. And the creature like spirals in the air, stops, wings spread majestically out for a brief moment before diving back down again, flinging a sword, and you see this like electric blue beam of lightning just like crackle down and blast a furrow into the ground as it flies back over another ship and off in the distance. Go ahead.
Are the thing that he's doing, is it getting closer and closer to our ship?
They are not far. It just seems it's at random. It's just whatever it's flying, it's doing. It just hasn't come this direction yet. Iskra.
I know this is Thay, but this looks like madness. I mean, there's innocent people out there.
Right.
We ought to do something.
Now tell me what it is we're facing.
It looks like it could be angels.
Anyone? Anything?
I'm like standing on the.
Oh, you're not. You don't have your spies murmur, do you?
You don't know
Right.
that.
I'm
Wait,
like
no, I
standing
told
on
y'all.
the
I told y'all.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Iskra?
Would
I'm just standing on the stairs, like making clear where I am, like
Okay.
not all the way on deck, not all the way below deck.
And I'm just waiting for Carp.
There's like this like delay for a minute, and then you feel the presence, Galil, as Afriel's like focus seems to be on you, and you feel your skin warm all over. It's like you're standing in the sunlight with no sun on you.
Oh.
What is happening?
I don't know. This just happened.
This was not me.
Can you find out if Saloon or Evander knows anything?
I will try.
And
Keep in
they
contact
didn't
fast.
That warmth vanishes from you.
What did he say?
It's not him.
We need to do something then. Iskra, let's see if we can help the people at least nearby.
I say we get everyone that we can on the boat and we just head out somewhere safe.
You see
Yeah,
the
there's
winged
gotta be at
creature
least a
that's
few people we can evacuate. I agree.
You see the winged creature that is flying over the harbor, starting to circle back in your direction. What are you guys doing? It seems to be flying directly towards this ship now.
So the boys are like maintaining the shields from like bottom deck, right?
Shields?
Or like
Strictly
Saunders
speaking,
said
they
to
nev-
get the shields ready. So
Yeah, I hope those shields are working. I say to Saunders.
I hope this
the
I hope
guns
this thing
heading
has
towards us.
shields.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Shields.
so. Shields. What is it? What is
Little sphere of protection. For 1 minute, all damage is negated from outside and inside of the sphere.
Okay. So, would
are the
you
controls for
want him
that?
to just get ready for it, or did you want him to activate it?
Get ready, because it's a minute only.
Yeah. Okay.
So once we see that something's being attacked, then we'll have them activate.
All right. So it is flying towards you. You can see it like raising its sword back, like it has been doing with the others, preparing to attack.
I'm going to put my hands up and just face towards it.
Yeah, I'm gonna shout Sonder, and I'm gonna run towards the front of the ship, getting ready to like use water against this
Yeah.
fire creature.
Yeah, me
at
too.
least.
Shape what? Or
Alright.
great one.
And I'm preparing to use. This is a bad idea. I'm preparing to use redirect lightning at 5th level
Ooh,
if the lightning
if it's lightning.
looks like the fiery lightning looks like it's about to hit the ship.
All right. We'll say as it's flying this direction, you can feel the air around you heat as its presence is coming towards you. and as it brings its sword out, it dives it forward, and this sword releases another burst of lightning, like ready to plow through the ship right from down the middle, from bow to stern.
Oh, then new plan.
You have literally 3 seconds. As
Is
it's
this
doing
a
this.
spell?
Create water and freeze it, like right where it's, like where he's going to go. Block of ice.
A block of
And then
ice, like in
20
front of
minutes-
its path.
Just shield.
20
Shield.
gallons of create water and then shape to ice.
And like as it's
With
like
this
uses
result.
this water, we'll say that you kind of pull the water from that's close by, and it
Yeah.
blasts outwards and in front of its flight path. Right, you're trying to block the flight path.
Yeah.
Right, as this water just like forms it in a ball and then just spreads outward and hardens into a small wall in front of its path. Ardrin, go ahead.
Since I think it was the first to start running up, I would
Yeah.
also be on deck.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is a spell or not, but I'm going to try counterspelling it if I'm within range. I don't know if I am.
Make a Arcana check for me.
Okay.
Renan, what were
This
we gonna
would
say?
not be great.
So does the wall stop the lightning before
It doesn't
gets...
seem like it's going to be in place of the lightning. It looks like it's going to hit the creature's going to fly directly into it as he's doing this attack.
Okay.
13, by the way.
Then casting it at 5th level, I'm gonna try to use redirect lightning.
Make an Arcana check for me. What was yours? Arjun?
Oh, 13.
13? It doesn't seem like it's a spell or incantation. This looks like it's something that the item, it's the sword he has itself.
Class
seems
feature.
to be-
Got it.
Yeah.
Iskra.
Oh wait.
What?
Modded 20.
Modded 20? Okay. The lightning bolt, you can see it like curve downward and it starts blasting into the boardwalk and across the water towards you. And it slams into the ice, shattering it everywhere. And you hear this like loud roar of anger.
Is
As
that
it
like right outside our
burrows-
ship that we hear?
Yes. Well, you're
I'm gonna
down below. I don't know if it would sound muffled, so I don't know if you would actually hear it, but you would hear noises
Okay.
from above.
Okay.
Primeval awareness.
Beam of lightning as it the Final Fantasy music starts. I give up on life. That beam of lightning as it like flies towards the front of the ship, it's like partially jerked to the side from the impact, but you're managed to redirect that beam of lightning and it crackles into a loop and like out in another direction.
I want a primeval awareness when I'm able to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use one of my channel divinity because the way redirect lightning works, I would be picking the direction it's going.
Yeah.
But I have to channel it into myself first.
Okay.
And I'm going to use channel divinity so that. Oh wait. Yes. Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. To roll maximum damage and therefore maximum hopefully not killing me. And then I need to know the total damage that it would have done
Okay.
before I redirect it.
Guys, what the fuck is that? We just hear loud noises. We can't see shit down here.
We need your help.
You would have heard me shout Saunders' name because I was standing on the stairs too, probably, when I did that.
I'm not leaving the boys, so we can't see shit. So if I need to activate shields, you'll need to tell us.
Yeah.
It would
Yeah, go
Primeval
activate
awareness.
shields.
I want to know if these things are celestial or
After it's
not.
happened, I'll say activate the shields.
Well, would it have been in time?
I think so.
We'll find out. 3 seconds.
27
In the
points
new
of
year.
damage.
Oh, Wow, I
Wow.
severely overestimated that attack. That being said, in that case, I
did-
just redirected all of it. I didn't get hurt at all.
Okay.
But I shot off the lightning, not back at it, but in a direction kind of towards it, but off to the side. That makes
Yeah.
it obvious enough that I
That
wasn't
it
trying
came-
to hit it back.
Right. That it flew off in that direction. And as it crashes through the ice, this bolt of like pure energy as it had been redirected is now firing in another direction. It's tumbling now like end over end, now having been like fumbled, and looks like it's about to slam into the boardwalk next to the ship. Not Sunder. Galil, you reach out with that primeval awareness, and it bursts from around you. That feeling of like seeing what is nearby,
Detecting.
and there are fiends everywhere. As the creature lands with a thud, breaking crates on the boardwalk as they go flying and scattering all over before it tumbles into like shadow and flame. You just see and it's gone. And then in like this really like as if like using its momentum, it appears a couple of feet away, skidding on its feet, looking directly at the crew on the ship that just stumbled it. I would like everybody to roll initiative.
Yes.
Oh, this is a way to end the year.
Fuck yeah.
Got it.
Nat 20.
Yes.
Nice.
17
Oh, wait.
plus 4. 21.
Ow.
I keep going to Discord to go to D&D Beyond.
Good
Okay.
job, everybody. Let's get this
Oh
shit
wait, did
done.
you put your initiative already, Sonder?
Yeah, 21.
Fuck, it already put it on here. Dumb! You guys roll it on here,
That's
and
cool.
it already put it on here for me.
How nifty.
Hell yeah.
Dope.
I'll use it. Why not?
I'll use it.
Yeah.
Hey, I got better than I did with the actual dice.
Yeah.
I did too, actually.
Yo, this is badass. Thank you, D&D Beyond, for
That's
updating.
Right?
Yeah.
That's actually
Wait, so you
pretty
opened
dope.
up
I
you
opened up the encounter, and when you guys roll initiative, it pops
That's
it and places
amazing.
it into your
What?
respective
That's
spots.
awesome.
I bet if we update our health, then it'll also update there.
It doesn't show me your health on here,
Okay.
Really?
Huh,
which is
all right,
weird.
Cool.
But
For the encounter.
We'll take
it
what we
just
can
shows
get.
me your level, your initiative bonus, your speed, and your AC. That's all it shows me, which is also handy because it didn't used to show me those things. It just had your name.
I'm gonna have to take a look at the encounters. Damn.
Yeah, since I got a
awesome.
critical initiative, I will not be re-rolling digitally.
Fair
I
enough.
don't blame you.
What was it? What was yours? Iskra?
Nat 20, so 23.
23. Oh yeah. All right. And Soul?
22.
All right.
A 10-foot long wall, 5 feet thick.
All right. So, this is the front.
Can I just quickly yell out their fiends? That's it.
Do it.
Sure.
Okay.
Where is everybody on the ship? Because the hero is the two entrances to get onto the
I'm like right at the front,
vessel.
like at the edge.
you're up here.
The
Yeah,
edge of
I'm
the-
right at the front at this
wherever
point too,
he
because
had-
that's where
yeah.
I ran to get ready to.
Is that where
I'm
we
clo-
enter
Map
from?
cam's not
No,
up
you're
yet.
At the side?
Oh, from the outside. Okay, hold on. Forgot about that.
Like wherever
Hold on.
we would have seen it coming from is where I would be at, like right in front of it.
Coming at this.
Yeah, this is the
Exactly.
front of the
Would
ship, so
be-
you guys would be up here.
Okay. Yeah.
I would be on the side that would have been towards the water as it was flying across the harbor because I was trying to.
Oh, this way.
I would have been near Renan.
Same.
Near Renan. Okay.
Like, off to the center of the ship, though.
And I run.
You said it had feathered wings?
Yep.
Weird.
Fallen angels.
Then you said you're
Up,
also
up near the front. Up near the front, though.
near the front. This way.
Yeah, to the one square over closer to Renan. There you go.
Do you have Oreo up with you, or is she in the side of the ship?
She's coming up.
Okay, so we'll say next round.
Yeah.
All right. And Soul, you are downstairs still, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, Kindred, you are also downstairs. I think that's everybody, right?
Can I say one thing?
Sure.
Real quick.
Where is Pop Tart?
He's always with me
Okay.
in my heart.
Oh no, he died.
I just want to say the music choice is fucking great.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm
Good.
so happy with this.
Because I just hold on. The mini I was using just broke. So
Oh no!
Oh, that's prophetic.
yep.
Oh no.
I
Wait,
know.
for who?
Well, the mini I
Oh,
was
for
gonna
the
use for
angel
the
thing?
yeah. I have had this one since forever, and it was weak when I got it, and I had to like re-glue it. So it was gonna be like this big angel guy. So I'm just gonna use one of the other ASMR characters and on a bigger base.
Super glue.
I don't have my super glue is out.
Yeah.
It is
Oh,
gone.
I have some.
Play-Doh,
I have
clay.
some Gorilla Glue I can bring
I
up
have-
tomorrow.
Okay.
Hot glue?
I'll just use this
Just
horrible,
use
this
spit.
horrifying creature over
No,
here.
Gorilla
It's about
Glue.
This is about the
My
right
shit works.
size. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
You have another one behind you.
Yep. I was gonna say I'll just use one of these guys.
Oh, don't pull yourself. I saw that.
Ugh.
Wow.
Wait, is it this one?
It was
Sure,
the one by the
whatever.
dragons.
I'll just use this guy. It's a big, huge freaking base, but we'll just use that for right now.
I like that Mighty Nine shirt.
Yeah. All right. So,
Mighty Nine don't know them anymore.
my 9 who? All right. So, as it is, we'll say just off of this line is the boardwalk. Okay.
Big red nine.
All right. So that starts the initiative with Iskra. What are you doing?
I am
over
getting down there, and I want to fight it down there so it's less chance that it will damage the ship.
So you're gonna move
Um,
over here.
So, how
It's-
would it be possible for me to take a running jump and get to the boardwalk?
If you like did it from one of these angles over here,
With my monk skills?
yeah.
I did yell out that they were fiends, so remember that.
Walk on water and run.
I mean, I
so-
ran on raindrops before, so
Oh, my.
yeah.
That's true. I
Wow.
had forgot about
That's
that.
dope.
All right. So we're going. What's your movement speed?
Ninja.
Want to walk on
50
raindrops
feet.
again?
That's my walking.
50 is walking. Okay. 20, 25, 30.
And if you want me to do like an acrobatics or something, I'm happy
40.
to do it.
45, 50. You can get close to it, but not like within combat range with this.
Okay, yeah, I don't need to get within fist fighting range. I just want to get down onto the boardwalk. And then, in fact, I just want to be within 30 feet of it, so I don't necessarily want to get
Up in his face.
all the way close to it. So once I get onto the boardwalk, I won't like approach it as long
Okay.
as I'm within 30.
there we go. I just had the other thing called it, so that works. All right.
And then it is time to use Water Whip.
Nice.
So try to, there's plenty of water here in the harbor. So instead of using my canteen,
Moving the thing, he just brings the water up and around.
bring water straight. So
straight
instead of
at
like
it.
the little like Spider-Man like thin strands that I usually use to make a water whip, it's like a big junky one. It's gonna go around and try to wrap it up and pull it down.
Okay. What does it need to make? What roll?
It has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, it rolled a 5.
Ooh.
Good to know.
So as
Oops.
it rolls out and the water whip wraps around its form. What are you trying to wrap it around particularly?
You know what? Let's just go for the classic, like, take it around one of the legs that's closest to me,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna, like, sweep it, so that it, like, bangs its head on the boardwalk.
Yes.
Okay, so as it pools, oh, hold on. Yeah, no, it's fine. As you pull, as the water like wraps around its legs, whoosh, 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 you see as it pulls it, the water, you can sense it becomes hot, and it starts steaming at point of contact on the creature's leg itself.
Wow.
As it like smacks onto the ground or onto the boardwalk itself. Yeah. Okay.
The boardwalk like catching on fire. Is it like?
Yeah, basically.
Because this is awesome. All right, let's do some damage.
Yeah.
Well, I messaged you. Could you imagine?
Yes. Oh my gosh.
I'm tempted.
Okay.
Ooh, that's even a better plan.
18 to start out, and it is knocked prone.
Alrighty.
Nice.
And I still have another attack.
All right, go for it.
Fuck shit. Nice.
So I'm gonna do something that I've learned recently, which is really exciting. And snap. Let me get this thing out of my way.
Just gonna use Earth now.
No, it's still water, but it's like cool.
Renan, you're up next.
Tornado.
And then Soul after that.
There it is. All right. So using Fangs of the Eel is the
Okay.
name of the move.
Yeah.
I'm going to take more water from the harbor, and it's gonna like sheathe my arms and my legs.
Nice.
And I'm gonna use them to use extended reach. It looks like I'm within 10 feet there, am I?
Sure. Yeah.
All right.
Guitar up.
Damn.
And then we're gonna be like slinging it out to do my normal punches.
Like that waterbender from Korra.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, we're just like this
That's
sharp
this one.
water, like.
Do yeah. So I'm gonna now that I pulled up that way, I'm gonna bring around my left hand to shoot a jet of water towards it, and smack
Okay.
him.
Hey. Took me a second.
And that is a 20 to hit. Not a natural 20, just a
20
math
hits,
20.
20 hits.
Good, I'm glad. Let's do some damage.
Looks like we've all overestimated this person.
There's multiple.
I mean,
though,
there's
right?
lots
It was
of
another
them,
shoe to
so-
drop.
Well, no, I'm just
Renan,
saying.
shut up.
I can't something.
Renan,
at
I'm gonna take
that
your
level.
circle.
Hush.
I'd like to point out that a big part of yesterday's conversation on stream was about hubris.
Well, no, I'm just saying.
All right, well.
20 as an AC is kind of scary. I'm glad it's not.
Yeah.
That was just 4 damage for that attack because I rolled a 1, my d8. And then I'm gonna go ahead and smack it one more time with my bonus action.
go for it.
hopefully.
As these
Whap,
water
whap, whap.
spikes hit it, you can see each impact on the creature as it is on the ground.
Yeah, that's a
Um,
19 to hit.
That also hits. As you smack it, the water on contact steams and becomes hot. As you retract it, you can feel it heating the water that you are hitting it with.
All right. So that's an additional 7.
7. All right, 7 points damage.
solid start, I think.
I think so. Yeah. And he's prone.
Okay. Was that your total? I mean, that was it.
Yeah.
That was it.
That's all I can do.
Okay, Renan, it is your turn. Oh, it does have your hit points, by the way, on the sides. Now that we started that we started it, it's showing them there.
Nice.
Cool. Springing off the deck and like purposely, rather than turning around, like beating my wings forward so it thrusts me backwards.
Okay.
To go off the other side of the ship, and I've yelled out, "Okay, not angels, not angels."
Flying up and over.
Yep.
And I'm just like, I said that already.
You didn't say it. You detected them.
I
he
yelled
shouted.
out.
He yelled
I
out.
yelled out.
Fiends.
Fiends. They're fiends.
All
right, go for it.
I did not hear that. My apologies. And then behind the one on the boardwalk, behind and up, so that I'm hopefully not taking out a section of the boardwalk, but that way it won't hit Iskra, but it
over
will
here.
hit. Yeah. So
We'll
it
say,
won't hit
just
Iskra,
that
but
way
it
you'll
will hit
have-
him. Shatter.
Nice.
There's the back edge. Just that way you can see where you're at.
He dove.
He dove. All right, shatter on the creature.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Like
What,
back and up a little bit, so it only hits him.
what do you need to make for this?
I'm looking. I switched screens and now I couldn't find it. Con save.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
18.
Damn you. I will have used my another channel divinity for getting max though, so 5d8 32 40, so 20
20. What kind of damage is this?
thunder.
You said 20?
Uh,
Right?
So it was 40 before, so if he passed the save, then he's taking 20.
All right. So as that those punches go in on this creature before you, Iskra, you see the space around it like have this momentary glass-like shatter effect that seems to center around the creature itself, and it just expands outward in a quick burst of. It's not like you see a bubble, you just see the streaks of reality almost as they just kind of shatter outwards and shatter into pieces, and before blasting out and dissolving around him. The creature lets out another loud bellow. Strangely enough, it looks and sounds like two different things. As you see a humanoid figure with wings, bright yellow, burning yellow and red cloth and clothing, but as it's bellowed out, its jaw extended further than you would see a normal human, and almost like as it bellowed in pain towards Renan, it was like looking inside of a heated furnace, like when the Balrog like roars in Lord of the Rings, you can see that fiery internal furnace. That's what bursts out of it.
Fuck.
Ugly bastard, aren't you?
Get off the roof, get off the roof, get off the roof.
Is there anything else that you wanted to do, Renan?
No, that about does it.
I love this music. It's just on point right
Yeah.
now. Soul, what are you do? You hearing the noises from down below? You can hear like the sounds of battle. What are you doing?
When Galil did his thing, that wasn't detect magic, right?
No.
No.
I'm gonna try to stealthily go up to the edge, like the opening, so I can
Okay.
look out and see what's happening, but I
When's-
don't really want to be seen yet.
Which side are you wanting to go? Left or right?
We'll just do left, I guess.
Left. Coming up over here, we'll say that. Go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
Is that left?
Yeah, that would be the left side of the ship. Like, if this is the front, you mean like this direction?
Yeah.
So the right?
I mean, if that's the front, then that's
I'm like just using facing facing the camera angle.
okay. So the right.
To the right side? Okay. So coming
There's
up that
one
way,
on the ship.
like carefully climbing up the staircase to kind of peek outwards. We'll make a stealth check for me.
Okay. $27.
27.
Damn.
All right. What are you doing?
Do I see one of these things, like whatever is happening, like
You can
enemies?
see that there is a large creature that is, well, kind of see. You can see that there is stuff happening directly out of the boardwalk. So I would say, yeah, you can see that there is a creature that's just right there.
I want to cast Detect Magic because me knowing a little bit of like illusion during illusionary terrain, like and knowing that our enemies are illusionary, I'm curious if these things are real or what's happening.
Okay. Make a
Yeah.
perception check for me.
Good idea, just to
That's well.
check.
I'm having so much fun with this right now.
18.
What even is this? Okay.
I don't know, but I like this.
It's My Hero Academia.
Nice.
You should play
You
that
said
song
18?
from the intro of Final Fantasy X next.
Oh
I
my
was gonna
gosh!
say, it
Yes.
felt very much like they were playing Blitzball right about now,
Yeah.
except we were the ball.
Oh no!
There's a city that gets destroyed and water.
It's Anarchant.
We are the babes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will say that that's probably your. Do you have I'll give you like a bonus action if you want to do something else, but
Oh, you sent me stuff?
yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna spice murmur to whoever can hear this. Guys, I'm looking at this thing. I'm trying to find its magic. It's illusion. It is something else with illusion on top of it.
Fuck. Oh. Oh no.
Liches.
I'm not sure I'd want to expose myself, if that makes sense, just yet.
Could this be another creature parading as the angel?
We'll say that's about as far as you can get in in 6 seconds. All right. So that ends your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Wait, where's the right screen? All right, it is now the creature's turn.
No.
Oh joy!
Seeing that its two attackers so far are here, you can see it extends one hand out and almost like when it springs its hand out to the side, the sword that is in its hand, you can see it like throw off a little burst of electric light is along its length. And with its other hand, you can see it grabs something that was on its belt and extends it out as well. And this long lash of fire explodes outwards like a loud whip as it cracks loudly and echoes across the harbor.
Oh great!
And
Now I
then
know which it is.
It stands on up from where it was like had been pulled
knocking
down.
prone.
Yep. And like moving forward, you can feel the heat on you, Iskra, as it like runs towards you in this direction. And you see the boardwalk around it. Now as it like roars again, taking a step towards you, starts to smoke and blacken in a circle around its and around it as it walks towards you. You can feel the heat on your skin as if you were standing in front of one of the hottest fires you have ever felt. Let's see. And as it approaches, yeah, go ahead.
Does standing count as its move action?
It counts as part of its
Half of its movement, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
From being prone, yes. You're going to take 8 points of fire damage from the heat as it approaches you, and it
I'm like
swings.
trying to shield myself
shield
with
yourself.
water, but it's like boiling water.
It's like starting to steam at the very edges of it as it brings its sword down to try and attack you. That is going to be a 15 to hit.
It misses.
Misses.
Yes.
As you bring that water up to create this like brief shield, it slices through it and through a portion of the dock in front of you. You can see the wood like flying off, buzzing with lightning as it hits the water. With its other arm, it brings up its whip and smacks it towards Renan.
That's a whole bunch of movement. That's a whole bunch of actions.
Was that? It did 7, 8
Ulti
points of
attack.
damage to me.
Did what?
It was 8 points of damage
8
from
points
the
of fire,
heat.
just from the heat of being close to it. That was you see the whip flash past you, Iskra, and wrap around Renan as he rolled a 32.
Dang.
Oh no!
Bye, Renan.
Divine intervention?
This is what it looks like.
You are going.
Good thing we got those potions.
You're going to take 11 points of slashing damage as the whip tears into your body, followed by 12 points of fire damage as it burns instantly, cauterizing the wounds around your body. I need you.
Sorry, how much in the other? Fire?
Crap.
Fire was what, 12?
It is going to be 11. It'd be 23 total points of damage.
So, what was your initiative roll?
He already
Alright.
he went before it.
Yeah, mine was
22.
22. Yeah.
Okay.
You're Sonder. You're coming up next.
Okay.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Me?
No, Renan.
Why?
Oh my
I
gosh.
think I passed.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 17 and my strength is +5. It's a 22.
Nice.
There's a good chance I passed. I could be wrong. I didn't.
No.
As the whip
Damn.
spins and tears at you, you manage to beat your wings and like slip out of its grasp as it brings it back with a loud crack that again echoes across the harbor. That is its turn.
He almost Balrogged you.
Fuck.
For real.
Sonder.
Flying
it
is
now-
full.
Sonder, it is now your turn. You
Yeah,
are
Renan
over
could
here.
actually do that.
Okay, good.
Jumping off the boat and towards him, running on water to get to the harbor, or to
Okay.
get to the boardwalk. While doing that,
This was 20 feet right to get you right there. Listen.
okay, and then get between Iskra and Renan.
Okay. This over. Put this here.
Yeah.
And you're gonna put yourself right here.
Activate aspect of the worm, resistance to fire. Anyone who's
Alright.
10 feet around me has resistance to fire.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
As you describe for me what that
That's
looks like
gonna
as
need
you run up there.
As I prepare it, the dragon sigils around my arms begin to appear and then glow, and then I radiate an aura that feels warm, but also coats you. Those of you who have or are near me, coats you in a cool feeling after it appears.
Nice.
This
Yeah.
makes me imagine hearing like a like a church bell sounding or something briefly, or like a gong too?
Boom. Yeah, like a gong would be awesome. This is considered a bonus action.
Okay. Cool.
So I'm going to do that, and then I will grab some water from my canteen and use that as my whip.
Okay. Go for it.
Let's go ahead and do...
Seeing
attack.
the fire whip cracking backwards, it kind of inspires you as you run forward, grabbing that water from your canteen and flashing it out towards the creature.
Aiming for his neck. I'm going to hit for 24.
24. All right. It's like snaps, and you can see it hit something before it actually hit the creature's neck. Go ahead and roll for damage.
That is going to be 6. And with that, trying to do more of a precision hit, I want to try a stunning strike.
Can you do that with your not hitting it like directly?
Yeah.
Okay. So what does it need to do for that one?
DC save for wisdom of
save
16.
them?
16.
That's me 17.
No. Okay.
You can see the crack, and you can, it's weird because it hit something, but it hit it before it actually hit what looks like the physical creature that's there. So it just like you can hear it crack. You felt the contact, but whatever it was that it hit, it just didn't seem to hit the right spot.
Let's do another whip attack because I have my second attack.
Okay.
That one for 25.
That hits.
And I want to try another stunning strike.
Go for it.
Okay.
Roll damage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we don't forget that.
Yeah. Nice. 12 on that one.
Alrighty.
6 and 12.
Huh. I just figured out an ability I didn't even know I had.
The more you know.
And then
Hey,
wisdom
Yasha.
is 16.
Wisdom 16. An 18
like
this
when
time
I-
around.
What?
Both
Okay.
times. Both cracks of that water whip as you go in from one side, and then on that second attack, trying to find on his body a weak point where you know that it can cause it to stun. And both times it seems to hit at a part of the body that doesn't match up, or it contacts
Okay.
with something that doesn't match up with what you were visually seeing.
Okay.
That
And
is
then
your turn.
that'll have my turn.
All right, Kindred, it is now your turn. Arjun, you're up next with Galil after that.
So I'm on bottom deck with the boys,
Yes,
right?
You're on the third deck, but down below.
I'd
Okay.
had yelled to activate the shield.
Okay, so then if they do that, I just toss in my spies armor, full movement up the stairs, dash to finish going. Do I make it to the top deck?
We'll say that with dashing, you'd make it to the top of the stairwell.
Okay, and then getting up there because I haven't really seen her. What the fuck's going on? What do I see? Like,
We'll say make a quick perception check for me.
okay,
Reach the top of the stairs.
I might be able to tell you actually what movement and how much you have. If it's worth it.
19 and 7, 26.
26. A quick look around, you see the night sky filled with flying creatures that are raining down fire on the Amarutlar. You see what appears to be a large angelic being that is currently engaged with Sonder, Iskra, and Renan on the boardwalk. That's about as much at the moment.
Okay, but I know that they're fake because it's soul. And then bonus actions or actions. I just fuck. I'll have to Misty Step.
10.
Where's the map? Can I Misty Step
no.
towards what?
No, go ahead.
Can I Misty Step who's up there by around me that I can Misty Step to?
Ooh.
Where are you trying to miss you towards?
Well, like seeing who I see.
You see
'cause
Arjun
the
right there in front of you. Oh, sorry. Arjun's right there in front of you. You don't see
Okay.
Galil because he's on the other side of this thing. You probably see Soul, who is directly on the other side. Maybe. Probably not. No, because you rolled 25, right? So it was below the stealth, so you don't see Soul.
26.
26? Oh, okay. So then, wait, you rolled a 27 though, right? With your stealth, Soul?
19 and.
Yeah, he rolled a 27.
Okay, yeah, I don't remember.
Okay. So yeah, I'll just
I
pull
got
out
you.
my.
I remember.
Thank you.
I'll just pull out my daggers and then can I hand off a potion of fire resistance to Ardrin
Okay.
as a bonus action?
Yes, as a bonus action, yeah.
Here you go. Drink up.
Alrighty. That ends your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Arjun, it is now your turn. Galil, you're up next.
Do I see anything else incoming at us at the moment?
Make a perception check.
I have a lot of AoEs. Like all AoEs.
Oof, 14.
14. With the chaos that is going around, I wouldn't say you see anything flying towards you right now.
And the creature is upright now. It's not prone.
Correct.
Okay. Do I have line of sight of it at this moment, or I can't tell?
There is the
what
mass that is
visible?
between you and it. So if you moved over to the side, you know where it's at. You just don't have direct line of sight.
Okay. Can I move to get line of sight?
Yeah. I say you can move this direction, and you can get. Actually, we'll move you 10 feet that way, and you can get line of sight going directly across. Because this is like a pole that goes all the way up, right? It's the mass.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to just hit him with Eldritch Blast.
Go for it.
So just do all three, just because that'll be easier. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Okay. And 17.
Misses.
Third one. Ooh, even worse. 15.
That first bolt strikes something that you didn't see was there. It's almost like it had hit an invisible source, but you see the impact and feel it before the other two fly off, missing it entirely.
So no damage, or
Oh, well, no, one does the damage, yeah.
okay, I didn't know if
No,
you
you
were like,
get, yeah,
shielding
no.
and
I'm just
covering
saying, like,
then.
it seems to hit something that visually doesn't match up with what it
Okay.
hit.
So just for a total of 12.
12 points of damage. And that is what kind of damage?
Force. Do I have anything?
Have a potion in your hand.
Yeah.
Don't I send you something?
I'm gonna hold off on it.
All right.
Just because I'm not in the fray, and I'm just gonna go further forward around the wall. Just try and get a little hidden for a moment. Aaron?
Yes, hold on one second.
Oh.
No, sorry. Okay, so. All right, what was the question?
If I can move further around that wall to be
This-
slightly
that
other
direction?
direction,
This
towards the back of the boat,
Towards the back of the ship? Over this way or around this corner?
around the corner.
All right, yeah. Sure.
So I just want to try and get a little obfuscated
Sure. Get some cover there.
and just kind of just keep a scan out for what might be coming our way.
Alrighty, sounds good. Galil, it is now your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna move closer, still on the ship, but looking at them now.
Okay, move in this direction.
As much, yeah, right there, be good actually. With my bow drawn already,
Yep.
I'm gonna point out with only two fingers pointing out
Yeah.
at both Iskra and Sonder, and shoot them with two little starlights and cast Enlarge on them. Twinned Enlarge, by the way.
Twin enlarge. Nice.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
so we have giant monks.
right.
Big
Yep.
monks.
So now
want
you
fist
guys
bumps on it
have
once we get huge.
Yes.
Gigamax.
And I'm just like I'm
And large
standing,
reduce,
or I'm flying like almost right
that
between
makes
the
them
fists
large,
as they
right?
collide. I'm
yeah,
like,
they
shit!
become large creatures. Their weapons and clothing become large as well.
So now we're
They have
adding-
advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Nice.
Their weapons grow to match their new size, and while enlarged, they also deal an extra 1d4 extra damage.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
If there was any
So-
time to play the Power Rangers theme song, it would be now.
It's forfeit time.
Down, down, go, go, Power
So,
Rangers.
interestingly enough, I have these creatures left over from the rescuers, and they are considered large. So I'm just gonna put these two things up here, and like with Iskra and Sonder as, so we know who's where. Now the
Saunders smash.
the bulk of these two large humanoids that are on this dock now. You can hear the wood
It's awesome.
crackling and crunching down beneath them.
I'm concentrating, by the way, Aaron. And for my bonus action, I'm just going to whistle, which is going to cause Oreo to dash out with her flying speed of now 120 to
Hell
get
yeah.
out here.
Okay, so we'll just put her up in the air then, as she like darts past, up and above. Up there.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. All right,
The
that ends the
Dalmatians
turn.
out here.
That's all I can do.
All right, top of the round, you guys hear from within the city the sounds of what sounds like a bell, as it's just like going off, like like almost like those warning bells that are just like trying to ring out for alarm
These dumb
across the
bitches
city.
haven't figured this out yet. I don't know what we'll make.
Yeah, well, fair enough. Okay. That being said,
The mighty Iskra.
I believe.
all right, it is Iskra's turn.
Yeah.
So now that I am large, does anything happen to like my range when I punch? Or
It's just extra
anything
damage.
like that?
I think
Okay.
it just says extra.
Is the extra damage just that 1d4 that you talked about?
The 1d4, and then
Okay.
you have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
That's awesome. All right, let's just go old school. It's time to wail on this guy with classic
Clobbering
punches.
What do we
Maybe
have
pull some
resistance?
water into it for flavor.
Okay.
Since we're near the harbor, since we're in the harbor anyway.
Flavored water.
Yes. And
Mio.
strawberry.
Big water.
Hey.
It's fruit punch.
Oh my
Hawaiian
god!
punch.
It's giant spirit, Cora.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I tossed my Mio at her. She is now strawberry watermelon flavored.
Blastoise, I choose you.
All right.
Hydro
Go ahead and roll
can.
for attack.
Yeah, my first one is a 25.
25.
Um,
That hits.
second one is a 17.
17.
Mhm.
They really
That
are
misses.
Gigamaxed. Or is it Gigamax?
That
Dynamax?
misses.
17?
Dynamax.
17
Dynamax.
misses.
Oh dang.
Okay.
Okay.
And then my third one misses as well.
Okay, so just that first attack.
So just my first attack hits. Which we'll use this one and this one.
Not quite used to being
Are they
so like.
Exactly,
So large.
right?
You make contact as you punch forward. You hit with that first punch and
But
it
it's
connects.
13 damage with the one punch.
Nice.
bro.
Awesome.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go like Hulk smash with it.
Nice. Okay. So you're bringing down, trying to bring it down on top of the creature's head, and you hit something hard and spiky, not matching at all what you are seeing as you like smash down on it.
Is what it is then.
And it'll bring its head back up. As you bring into those next attacks, swinging as best as you can in this larger form, it like dodges out of the way with the one of them, and then brings up its arm to like make you hit directly into some hard, muscly flesh.
Hmm.
I'm gonna say to everybody in the area, this isn't shaped like it should be.
Alrighty. Nice. Alright. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Renan.
I am going past 4th level guiding bolt for the sake of whomever is going to hit next.
Okay. What is that? Is
Roll
that
the
attack
hit.
roll?
Schnitzel. That's a 26 hit.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Gotta think it first, like, oh no.
Aw, I got 3 6s in a row and then a 1.
Apple.
19?
28 radiant damage.
28 points of radiant damage.
And let me make sure. No, there's no saving throws.
Alright. Alright, so now whoever attacks it next will have advantage, correct?
Now it glows.
Now it's glowing. You can see. Ooh, actually, point of order. Now
Yeah.
that you can see its glow, the form is different completely than the vision that you are seeing with its body. It is no longer looking like a humanoid creature. You can see a second pair of wings that seems to be just in this weird, mirrored, almost matched up, but just slightly off form of it. But they are much larger than the feathered wings you see. They branch out in these long, leathery wings that just like spread outwards. And the form of the humanoid within is you can see the outer glow of a larger, bulkier, musclier form encasing it.
I know what it is. Looking at
Once we get to your turn, possible.
it. Okay.
All right, so
Can I make a history check just to see if I've ever run into something like this?
Sure.
Oh, I put the dice back. Probably not. Where's my regular stuff? Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Soul, you're up next.
21?
21.
Yeah.
This definitely is not a celestial creature and strikes you as some of the more of the fiendish and hellish nature that you probably have heard about before.
Okie dokie.
So, you're up next.
Meaning it's my turn now,
Yeah.
or I'm
No,
next?
you're
Oh,
not-
okay.
You're up next. Like as in, it's your turn.
I've done my done.
Yeah.
We're done.
Done. You're done.
Yes, I've
All
done
right.
my
So,
done.
what are we doing?
Okay, so while I'm trying to be stealthy, can I still see some of the creatures, or do I see where Dynamax, Iskra, and Thunder is?
Yeah, you can see them. They're not
Okay.
easy to miss.
Just
You know, that's a really good description.
Okay, so I'm going to cast this as stealthily as possible. It does have a range of 120 feet, so I think I'm good.
Okay.
but I'm going to cast Moonbeam on top of one of the creatures that Iskra and Sonder are fighting.
Well, there's only
Nice.
one.
Oh, okay. Well, then that one.
Okay. Well, what's the attack on it?
It is.
Right
They
now,
have to make.
Galil, because of the way you're sitting, you're not even on screen at the moment. It's like the edges of your face.
I know. I'm laying back because my back is like killing me right now.
Yeah. What'd you say, Sol?
It actually has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay.
And if it's considered a shape changer, it makes the saving throw with disadvantage.
That'd be a 17 on his saving throw.
Auto.
Oh,
so it looks
actually,
like-
hold on. Yeah, 17.
Okay, so then I think mine
What's your
says
spells-
the attack save
spells?
throw is con 17, so that means
So
it
it's
passes,
saved.
right?
Yeah, it
Made
saves.
it.
Mhm.
Okay, so then it takes 2d10 radiant damage, or half as much on a successful one. So I have to roll 2d10.
Alright.
Easy got it advantage.
Okay, so I got 12 total, so it takes half of that, so 6 radiant damage.
6 radiant damage. Alright.
And okay, yeah, so that's. Oh, you know what? No, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot. It has to, when it enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, that's when this happens.
Okay, so
I
right
don't
now it's
think
just
it
a
counts.
beam of light that comes down.
Moonlight that comes down, yeah.
Alright.
So on its turn, when it starts, then all
Well,
of that
it's on its next turn, so we'll just say
Okay.
that's what happened. It's coming
Oh,
up
real quick. Actually, I'm not done yet. I'm also going to. Let me read this real quick.
No,
There's
your
just one of them?
spells.
Okay, so I'm going to do as a bonus action. I'm gonna create a bear spirit totem.
Okay.
Closer to their area because this has a radius of 60. Wait, no, I can move it up to 60 feet. It's got a aura of 30-foot radius, so I want to make sure that
They're covered in
Iskra
it.
and Sonder are covered in it,
This
but
little-
also
That's the little
hopefully
totem.
anyone else that's nearby.
We'll put it right
And
there.
each creature of my choice in the aura gains temporary hit points equal
Nice.
to 5 plus my druid level. So my druid level is 8. So 13 temporary hit points.
13
Um,
temp-
Yeah,
13
and then
temps to Galil, Sonder, and Iskra.
And we're done.
Is he within the 30?
Yeah.
Yeah.
you guys
Yeah, he should
also gain
Yeah.
advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws while
So
in
do we
the
get-
aura.
Well,
Double?
they have no. You just
Double
have one.
that.
Double
It's
advantage.
Double
Just
Bear
one
strength
advantage.
and big strength.
And we have 8 temporary hit points?
13.
13.
13. Okay.
And
Alright.
it stays with you even if you leave the aura.
Nice.
Oh, sweet.
Just not the strength bonus.
All
Sorry,
right.
we gained how
The-
much?
13.
Kindred?
We
be
gained
part of that?
13.
Kindred
We're
be part of that?
ADD right now because of
No.
the hour.
He is on the other side.
But if
It
he
is-
jumps in,
it's-
he would.
It's placed over here.
Okay.
All right. So that ends your turn.
Totally.
Yes.
All right. It is now the creature's turn.
Remember your resistance to fire, guys.
As you guys are within range, that is going to be 15 points of fire damage, reduced to half. As
For
you
everyone?
have- well, for Iskra is the closest one currently, because you were well. I guess you two are both occupying the same space technically, even though it's like it's kind of hard to do because of the thing that's keeping Renan in the air. But you guys are you're just right there. So as long as you're within this close proximity to it, You
7
guys,
or 8 damage then?
'cause I think
What
you
do I have?
7. Yeah.
Yeah.
7.
7.5.
So
So
just
7
Iskra?
points.
She stepped
Iskra
on a Lego.
and Sonder.
Yeah.
You're far enough away that it doesn't affect you at the moment, but you can feel the heat of being close. It is going to swing its sword at Iskra again as it like brings it up for an upswing as quick as it can. This is going to be an 18 to hit.
It just hits me.
It just hits you.
Mhm.
All right. That is going to be 28 points of slashing damage as the sword carves through your larger formed body. And you can see as it brings its sword through, there's this like crackle to the air as lightning follows behind its sword as it carves through you, and then has an extra 14 points of lightning damage.
What? It can switch between the fire and the lightning.
No, it's well the fire comes from the whip. As the sword is what is lightning.
Okay.
As it like
Cool
carves through up
elements.
this way, and for its second attack, it's going to use that whip to try and get Renan again.
So I scream in pain.
Oh.
That is going to be 21 to hit with the whip. As a whip
Remember-
cracks out and towards you once again.
Advantage on strength checks saving throws.
And resistance to fire.
And resistance to fire. That is important.
Yes. So the whip hits. That is going to be 16 points of slashing damage. As
Oh,
it
Jesus.
carves through you once again. 16 points of slashing damage and 14 points of fire damage.
7.
Reduced to 7. And go ahead and make another strength saving throw. This one with advantage. As it
16
tries
and
to
what?
pull- Oh, God
16
damn
and
it.
7.
7. Sorry.
And
Would've been
then
14.
strength saving throw. Yeah. Please. And then Sonder, you're up next.
Okay.
That is a 20. Not a 20.
20. That succeeds. So once again, as it like wraps around you, you're able to like spin your body around almost in like the opposite way so that the whip unwraps from you as you kind of spin backwards and your wings burst out again, trying to keep you in the air. You kind of reverse top it. Okay. So I guess that ends its turn. Sonder, it is not
Say
your
that
turn.
like you're so disappointed.
Well, because I was like, wait, is that it? Yeah, that's it. It only has the 2 attacks, but it does a lot during those 2 attacks.
Those temporary
Multi-attack,
hit points came in handy, thanks.
Huh?
Unprepared Staff of
Oh,
Xylus.
you know what?
What?
Think about
You said something which jogs his memory, Renan.
It does. Yeah, you did.
It
is
probably
like,
avoids
as that whip.
temporary hit
No.
points.
As that whip pulls back and doesn't seem to land, it is going to burst into smoke and flame once again as it whoosh, disappears and reappears behind you guys where Sander's at. Like, whoosh, and then it appears back here. And you feel the burst of heat as it just like moves behind you, and that like blast of heat, because you had seen it there in front and it's gone, and then as it like you can feel the blast behind you, you know that it's there.
Okay.
All right, Sonder, it's now your turn.
Okay. I'll turn around.
So, sorry, just 1 sec. Is that a spell that it was doing to teleport?
Legendary.
It is an action. that it has.
Legendary action.
No.
It just
No.
says teleport.
No, not. It's just an action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Class.
Probably the
I tried.
bigger one.
Surprisingly enough. Go ahead, Sonder.
I'm going to do an attack with the staff
Okay.
on it, swinging downward, trying to like smack it into the water like a wasp.
Okay.
Nice.
Go ahead and make the attack then.
Okay.
Plus 1d4
Yeah.
for the damage.
Okay, Staffy. That's going to be a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
And then +4.
That with advantage because of Renan?
Is it?
Somebody's already hit it.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay.
It's only the next hit attack.
Hell yeah. 15 damage
15?
on that hit. Yeah.
You remembered your extra d4? Oh yeah, you just said.
Dude.
15 points.
And then can I like make a strength like roll to try to move it? Like so that it
would
does
be
hit the water?
It would be a. I would say
A
it would
grapple?
be an action to
Would it be
try and
grapple or
it.
shove?
Either one.
Shove.
Both shove and a grapple would be an action.
One action. But I've spent one action as my attack, so I can't do that. Right?
Yeah, 'cause I think your like attacks are like half
either.
actions, right?
Mhm.
So for us,
Okay, then I'll do another staff hit.
Okay,
Oh no, a 16.
that misses. You strike at it. You can see it like grab it with its hand, kind of just like block it with like its arm. It just kind of like brings it up to block the staff attack.
Once it does that, I'll go ahead and make a unarmed strike or draconic strike on him
Okay,
as he's distracted. That's a 22 to hit.
that one hits.
nice.
And with like just sheer force of my knee, that's 11 plus 4. Come on, 4, 2. It's okay. 13 damage. I'm gonna try another stunning strike on it.
Okay,
Because then if it does stunning strike, then it falls in the water like I wanted it to.
well it's on the boardwalk. It's on the boardwalk still. It's not over the water.
Oh, okay.
It's
I
on
thought
the
it was
boardwalk
over
behind you.
Gotcha. Okay, well if that's the case,
Like this would be the water is the blank space between this line and the ship.
I won't stunning strike then, if
Okay.
that's the case. I just want it in the water so that it like or something.
Got
Busy
it.
Bubba.
Ends your turn.
After that, I'll go ahead and. How far does the boardwalk go after him?
Behind him, this is going towards the land. That's the end of the boardwalk. Is like we'll say it's like up here.
Okay. I will go ahead of him as to flank.
You have to try and get around him because you are two large creatures in one space.
Can I help Sonder acrobatics above me?
Sure.
Water mutate form.
Yes.
If you want to try and go up,
You throw
up
him
and
high
over,
enough-
make a acrobatics check for me with disadvantage.
If you throw him high enough, he might get fall damage on
Disadvantage.
top of
But
it.
we were training this morning.
For reasons.
They did this exact same thing with
For
Sam.
reasons.
With disadvantage, still 22.
22. Okay.
Yeah.
You feel like you just barely missed something invisible, like something moved that was kind of there that you didn't see, but you feel like that, like maybe like it just barely touched your skin as you leap over to be on the other side of him. So we'll just say, because this
Give him a little toss.
Yeah, toss him and over.
Okay. And then, once I'm on the other side of him, now that are we technically flanking at this point?
Not exact. Well, kind of, but she's not in attack range because she's still further back here.
You're doing a backflip.
Yeah. Whoa,
Do a flip.
whatever. Anyway,
Oh, man.
yeah.
Okay. I'm going to back away 20 feet.
Okay.
Yep.
Back away 20 feet. It is going to get an attack of opportunity on you.
That's fine.
Right here. It is going to use its longsword to swing back at you.
Come on.
The sword is
As
lightning,
an
right?
18. Yes,
That misses.
18. All right, cool.
Fuck.
As it swipes through the air right where you were at, you can see it just go past your nose in that slow motion, like, bzz, and there's like this crackling lightning fan that kind of just like follows behind its movement.
I could see that happening, like while Iskar's trying to acrobat me, and then like as I'm
Like-
flying through the
Yeah.
air, like twist, and then he's like trying to
Swing.
attack us. Yeah,
All right, that ends your turn.
that'll be my turn.
All right, Kindred, it is now your turn. As you
So
are
how many-
over here.
Monsters are there in total? There's just the one?
There's the one that's attacking you right now. Yes, that's
How
here
many-
by the ship.
But then, like, is that more stuff over there off to the side on
That
the
is
right?
just a mess of my own.
Okay. So there's only one. Like, 'cause
Yes.
we
At
see how
this point, we're the monsters.
Burning ship.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just more minis that I just have on this the edges of this map.
Okie doke. So then, in that case, where did it go? Fuck. Kind of sneaking around so that way it can't really see me.
Destruction.
Can I get within 60 feet of it?
Let's see. 5, 10. Unless you're because you're going back this way, right?
Whichever way I need to go to get within 60 feet.
If you're done, you come up front this way. If you're gonna try and get the close, because otherwise it would take too long to get this direction. And 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You'd be close. Well, you'd be close even within here.
Okay.
Where's my range finder? Yeah. This is, you were like 50 feet out from where you are at right now.
Okay. It's like, well, we know it's not what it is, and hopefully it's not from this plane. And I just start muttering words out of nowhere, like right in front of y'all's eyes around the creature, like little arcane symbols start kind of flashing right in front of all of it. And then after a few seconds, I'll just like cling to its body and I'll cast banishment on it.
Alrighty. What is the save on that one?
Banishment, it is, oh shit, I just had it pulled up.
Is it wisdom?
It is.
I think
Or-
it's charisma or constitution.
And is that just on the target or is it
Charisma.
area of effect?
It's everything in the area. It
Oh
is
no,
a-
there goes Iskra.
You hit this.
Exactly. That's why I asked. No.
It is
Both
a
Iskra and I turn.
charisma saving throw.
Redirect.
That is going to be a 21.
You motherfucker! It saves.
Damn.
So as the spell runes like cling to a surface again that
Then
you
they
see
just
that
kind
is
of
not-
like burn away and fizzle out and fall off.
Yeah.
Damn.
And as
Cool though.
as you do that, you hear from it a laugh. I don't know, that's all I got. Go on. Continue
cool.
as you were.
Fuck. Where is it at?
Creature
Whoops,
left
that
it.
was not my that was not my
Wow.
intent. All right.
I will mind sliver it as a cantrip then, as bonus action.
Okay.
Intelligence saving throw of 17.
That is going to be a 25.
Okay.
That's a bonus action?
It's a
That's what
cantrip.
it's saying for me. On a
Mind sliver?
succeed or take 1d6 psychic or subtract it. But on
If-
a success, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah. So the magic goes out and you can feel like the brief contact of something extremely deep and dark and sinister, and then it just fails.
And if I have any movement left, I'll kind of tuck back around that little corner.
Well, there is no real corner for you to tuck back into unless you're going back into
The
going
soul.
to the stairwell. The soul's in the stairwell, but there's a wall here, so you can like go down here and crouch, but that's not much in the way of out of the way.
That's fine. I'll crouch in it if I can get like half cover or 3/4.
Not
from it.
even. But you can try.
I will try.
Okay. Alrighty. So from there, Renan, what are you gonna say?
Is it still in the water?
It is not in the water.
It's a land.
It is on a boardwalk right now.
On the boardwalk.
Yep. Kindred, that ends your turn.
Yes.
Ardrin, it is now your turn. With Galil up next.
I know what to do. Don't worry.
Okay.
Am I able to? Oh, sorry, you can move the camera a little bit so
Yep.
I can.
Yoink.
Am I able
Zero.
to head towards the front of the boat to get within 60 feet of this goon?
Sure. Let's see where 60 feet it would be. There. So I would say to get within line of sight. What's your movement speed?
30,
30.
I think. Pretty sure.
Yeah, we'll say you can kind of just see it through the windows. So I count that as line of sight. Sure, why not?
That works. I am going to also attempt to mind sliver this thing
Okay,
because law of averages has to run out at some point.
go for it.
Yeah.
You have got to roll
Intelligence.
for me.
Right. That is going to be a 13.
Nope.
There it is.
Yay.
He's
did
gonna,
it.
going to
Decent.
take 12 psychic damage.
Ugh.
Time to enter the
And-
rose garden.
Yeah.
No, this is just mind sliver.
No, this is a
Okay.
cantrip.
Oh yeah, the thing that Kindred did on me.
Yeah. And yeah, on
No.
its next saving throw, next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn. It takes 1d4 against it.
Okay. All right, Galil, it is now your turn.
How big is this creature looking?
It is large.
Like large?
Like large.
Okay, good. I'm gonna have Oreo come over, rushing at me and pick me up, and carry me all the way to it
Saving throw.
with 60 feet of movement.
Okay. Says Oreo's up here, swoops down and picks you up.
Then she's gonna drop me on the creature with me.
On it.
Yeah.
You're drunk.
And I'm gonna pull out the longsword and strike all the way through.
Nice.
Cool.
I saw that on Jujutsu Kaisen too.
Make your attack roll, please.
Missed the dice thing. Let's see. 13 plus longsword strike. That's plus 8. So 21.
That hits.
1d8 plus 4. D8s. There you are. 7 attack. Well, 7 damage for that.
7 damage.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna give up my second attack for Oreo, and she's gonna attack
Cool.
by shredding.
She like drops you down, and you both do this thing where like you bring down your sword and try and carve down its back as you slide down to the ground in front of it. And Oreo kind of does this thing where both her claws extend, grab onto whatever surface, and she kind of uses her weight and momentum to tear sideways across its body.
So hers is 1d4 plus 3 plus proficiency, so that's 1d4 plus 7 for the attack. But also my spell attack. Oh, wow. 18 plus 7
That's
for
correct.
her.
18 plus 7.
For,
well,
18, 19, 20, 25?
25 to hit or 25 damage?
25 to hit.
25 hits.
Okay. There's 1d4 plus 7. And she has flyby, so I'm going to have her use the rest of her movement and fly away so
Okay.
she doesn't get hit.
Alrighty. So what was the damage total?
That is 3 plus 7, so 10 on her part.
10 points of damage. Nice. All right.
So I'm
Real quick,
literally
want
there.
to point out, once my thing refreshed, I would not have been able to do Spike Sliver as a bonus action. My bad. It didn't refresh quite.
Oh, okay.
Not that it did anything anyway, but
Yeah. Alrighty. So that ends your turn. And Oreo flies, we'll say, up this way. She is now about 25 feet off in the air, around, like banking up and around again. Alright, that ends your turn.
Yeah, I should be on it though. So
Yeah. Okay, so you're right there.
Yeah.
Iskra, it is now your turn. Giant Iskra on the boardwalk.
All right.
You're still about 10 feet from it at the moment.
I am
looks
on it.
disoriented.
I am behind it though. So remember.
Because I'm quite hurt.
Mm-hmm.
It looks disoriented.
I know, right? All right, screw it. Let's go for it. That's no glory. I am going to Jaws of the Eel this guy again, so that I can stay 10 feet away.
All right, bring that water
then-
up to your fists again and start smashing outwards. Go ahead and make your attacks.
But instead of like sheathing my arms and legs this time, since I'm already huge, it just like it's like giant boxing gloves almost.
Nice. The extend outwards like that Switch game where it's like the boxers that have like the
right, yeah.
go gadget arms like.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Alright, so 25 to hit,
25 hits.
Híjole.
followed by a 23,
23 hits.
Remember to add the d4s.
and that's a critical failure on my my last roll to hit. So for those ones,
One of those hits Galil behind him.
right?
Well, I mean, for me right now, it's like a tsunami.
Yeah.
All right, so that's for
And
one of
Renan, you're up
them.
next, followed by Soul. Get ready.
14 damage for the first hit, and then
You added the
14
d4.
damage for the first.
yeah,
Yes.
8 damage for the second hit.
8 damage for the second.
And I'm definitely focusing on arm-based blows right now. Even though I normally have a lot of kicks on there, being giant is giving me confidence to just go for punches.
All right, nice.
Back my way.
Bob and weave! Bob and weave!
All right. We'll
I
say
miss with the uppercut there at the end, but
describe to me your last before the uppercut. What was your attack before the uppercut?
okay. Well, I'll start with a good left.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go I go for the face with the left, and then I come down right into the gut with the right.
Oof, you can see the impact of it, and as you see it like hit, the illusion on it starts to fade, revealing its
Nice.
true nature around it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Bum, bum.
Like
Amen.
steam
Condition,
rising
this
as
is
the like
pizza.
Large
the water
beast
kind of
that is
heats
there.
and evaporates during the punches.
Here you go.
Cool.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
A large
Yes.
The
demonic
gargoyle.
Balrog now stands before you. Ish.
Attack
Balrog
me.
ish.
God, I hate Baylords.
Mhm.
I hate going up against them. The last
Where's
time I did
Gandalf
that,
when
I
you
was
need him?
level 5 and I died.
Over here
Where's
trying to get
Gandalf when
three-quarters
you need
clever.
him?
Right? All right. So now with this creature here, that last uppercut is you being surprised at this form that is now like revealed itself as you like pull back almost instinctual not quite fear but just like
Yeah, but just like,
freaking out.
oh,
yeah.
yeah.
So you're like, it just causes you to miss
So, like-
as it just like shakes its head and then lets out this loud like roar. All right.
Nice timing of the music.
Yeah. All right.
Wow.
So, that ends.
Next.
That is now Renan's turn.
So I'm gonna cast a level 4 guiding bolt again because helpful.
Yep.
Is there a saving throw on that?
There's
No, no,
not
attack
It's
roll.
just an attack roll.
just an attack roll.
Waiting on Ardrin's saving throw ability.
That's
If
a
anything,
20.
I will definitely use it.
Nice.
So if it matters, it's a 28.
Oh yeah.
Cool. With that,
Soul, you're up next.
double dice, double damage.
Okay.
Double dice or
dice.
double damage.
Double the damage. Yeah.
It's double the damage.
Okay. I am just gonna do a dice roller.
So fun.
I think that will make my life easier.
It's a great night to sleep.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
The what? I just heard you whisper. I was like, wait, what? What'd you say?
Calculating.
Go.
So that is a total of therefore 60 radiant damage.
Nice.
That's awesome.
As you take this blast of describe it for me. What are
Oh,
you
and I
doing?
went all the way straight up as far as my movement speed would allow before just turning back and striking back down right at the top of his head.
Oh boy.
I don't think I have enough little block thingies
Nah,
for that.
that's fine. Just know that I would therefore be
There you go.
70 feet up.
Well,
Alright. Look, it's soul twice. Alright. Alright, so. Alright. Flashing it down. Anything else you're doing?
I double soul.
Nah, I hit him. I was just getting sick of getting hit with that whip, so I went out of what I hope is his range with that
Alright.
whip.
Cool.
If he can
Soul,
hit
it
me
is
from
now your
70
turn.
feet up, I'll be pissed.
For my action, I'm still concentrating on Moonbeam where it was. So my
Okay.
action is I'm going to move it now towards on top of.
Where he's at?
Yes.
Okay.
And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast a Healing Spirit, but at the 4th level.
Is
on
it also
top of-
concentration? Or no?
It is.
Is it? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Rats! I forgot about that. Okay. That's the
Concentration on something?
Yeah.
the spirit bear.
Boy.
No,
Yep.
he's using Moonbeam.
Yeah, Moonbeam.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, so the spirit bear is gone then,
No,
right?
that's
Cloud.
its own thing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not.
That's just a regular spell.
Is there.
It's like an ability.
Yeah.
Because he
Uh,
is what he is.
Yeah. So, sorry, I can't heal just yet.
Okay.
Darn. Has Moonbeam been doing its Moonbeam
Nope.
damage?
It did it once.
Not. It didn't start the turn yet. There, it moved.
No, I know.
Oh, it
yeah,
teleported?
but
Yeah.
now it will be.
Yeah. Well, now that it's moved over to it, if it stays there within its next turn, right? Okay. That is your
Next,
turn.
I thought, wasn't it after my?
It is.
so then now it'll do the
That's it.
moonbeam.
I am concerned.
Yeah.
I am confusion.
The moonbeam. Go ahead.
Okay,
We'll find
so
out.
it needs to make a con saving throw.
Negative that saving throw with a D4.
Okay.
How much
going to
damage
be a
would it do?
20.
What? That's not
Okay.
fair.
It rolled
So,
it. rolled-
That's ass.
Did you roll a d4?
yeah. That
Did
was.
you roll? Did
that
you
was
roll another
minus-
one?
Huh?
Did you roll another one?
Another one? No, I didn't. Just the one.
Did you fudge it though? But can
No.
you fudge it though?
I could.
Deserves this.
I mean, it does
I
say
could.
when a
2d4s?
creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, so he moved the spell's area onto it, so therefore it would get burned on that turn.
oh, it does. Okay.
I would say so, but
So
that would
then
be
it happens
DM
twice
discretion.
then, because once when it moves in, and then once at the start of the turn.
Right.
Oh.
But it teleported
Okay.
on the last one.
No, but
Yeah,
what
so
Renan
now
is
it's
saying,
in there
now
for
it's in there.
this turn,
Oh yeah.
On a turn, when it moves into that area on a turn,
Any turn.
and this is a
Yeah.
turn where
Yeah, yeah.
we move.
Oh.
So Vernon, are you
That's
saying
how
that
I
on,
would understand it.
are
So
you saying that
another
on
one
my turn he
was
would
the
have
first
got the
one.
damage, and then now that it's on his turn, we've got a damage again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you trying to
Aaron,
change
do you
the
agree
rules
with
after
that?
we've already
Sure.
had a round?
For
Okay,
how
sure.
long?
So-
That's cool.
Then
Pretty
this
good.
will count for the one that was on my turn. I'm gonna roll the d10 twice.
Okay.
Like
I still
DM always
Constitution.
right. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
That's
Another
what I'm
Constitution too.
Well,
Constitution
so this
save.
first one is 8, and so in half that's 4, so it takes 4 radiant damage.
Okay.
Did it
Then
make
now
the con
you-
save?
The
Well,
next
now-
con
no, it
save.
did the first
the,
one, so
The
now you
first
do.
one was yeah. This next one is going to be a 19.
God dang it.
Half damage though. That's good.
Yeah.
Good thing it's not a monk.
This one is 10, so half of that is 5 radiant damage.
Damage is damage. And every turn, that's powerful.
Well,
All right.
for the first time on a turn, and it's therefore it would only be on the turn that he moves it. So on his turn, on Soul's turn, and then at the beginning of
It's
the Beastie's
The next,
turn.
okay,
which
gotcha,
is
gotcha.
right now.
No,
So-
How you doing?
Which is right now.
It's like, so how do you
At
want to
the
do this?
start of at the start of this turn, Galil, you being this close proximity, you take 6 points of fire damage.
I have to also roll
Wait.
the thingy.
Is that halved already?
He wasn't in your. Oh,
He is.
You're 20 feet back from it.
But he's
you're
within-
back here.
I'm the closest one to him, though.
What's
should
the
he
ra-
be within
what's-
10 feet of
What's the range of your ability?
10 feet from me?
20 feet
Oh.
from you. You are 20 feet behind the creature, and he is 5 feet on it. So
Oh.
that would make him
5 feet
Yeah.
on it.
5 feet on it.
So
He's,
Okay,
so he's just
deficit
out of
of
range
feet.
of that.
I am
Oh.
good on
Okay.
holding the spell. I'm good on
Oh.
holding the spell.
Fucking shit. Well, from this point forward, because I have failed to read the whole thing. So this is like if you're within range of its ability, right? But it is also a creature that touches the Baylor or hits it with a melee attack while within this range also still takes an additional amount of fire damage on top of
So
that.
I need to be 100%
I'm okay with that.
honest with you, Aaron, and
Yeah.
I love you dearly. I've known this because I've used Baylor's, and
Yeah.
I just didn't want to let you know.
You're a phony.
Wow.
Instant death.
I've been hit with water fists. So,
Yeah,
you know,
so
it's
that's why
mitigating.
Iskra is fine because she was like away from that 5 feet.
Yeah.
But now that he is
I'm
like
there.
on it, and it would have applied to Sonder as well using the staff.
That's why I cringed
Even though I'm
when,
away from
when he
it,
said he
huh?
was landing on
earlier.
it. I was like,
Not
oh
now.
no,
Oh, okay.
and then nothing happened, and I was like, okay.
Yeah.
I imagine
Different kind of Baylor.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
imagine Iskra is like Hinata, where she can make her tea have the attack that it's like water.
yeah.
Oh, yes.
All right. So anyway, moving
Okay, so
forward.
going forward
Going
from here.
forward, any physical
Okay.
attacks on it, like within range, within 5 feet, give extra damage. It is going to swing its sword at Galil first, as he is the closest,
Aye.
and just skewered it. That is going to be a 31 to hit.
Holy shit!
Ow. It's a god!
Yikes.
And that is going to be 21
It's a
points
god.
of slashing damage,
What?
followed by 18 points of lightning damage as that sword cleaves
That's a
through
bad
you.
day.
21 damage.
Yes.
Yes. And
Followed
then
by 18 of lightning.
holy shit!
As
Wanna
the
use that
sword
potion.
slides through your body, it just like carves through it like butter. You can feel the heat of it on you. It is now going to use its whip attack.
At
the reach of
thankfully,
this?
hopefully not me.
Oh
This
shit!
is going to use it on Sonder.
Go
Because
for
he's
it.
the one
Let's
that was
do
furthest
this.
back.
By the way, them two shrink down.
Wait,
Oh.
because Constitution?
Oh,
Oh no.
And large is concentration.
concentration.
Fuck. No. Okay.
So-
Well, we still have the bear. The bear does
Yeah.
the.
You,
does the
you guys
strength
have
thing
your bear,
still.
but
You are
Yeah.
now back to
At
normal
least the
size.
strength checks advantage, yeah.
Yeah. Oh god. Well.
But Galil's not down. Right side.
no,
Yeah.
Yeah.
no.
On the
right
I'm
first
at
hit.
47 hit points. But yeah,
That whip is going to be 34 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay. That
We
is
just got
going-
Super Mario Sonder.
Oh no.
Wow, wow.
that
What
is
I know
is
what
the
you do.
range on that whip?
30
I
feet.
can't remember.
Wow.
Okay.
That's insane.
Okay.
That
yeah,
is-
maybe that's it.
yeah, you're fine. That is 13 points of slashing damage, followed by a burning 7 points of fire damage, but that is halved to 3.
Okay. 10 points of damage.
Yeah. Well, 3. No, the whip. The first damage was 13.
13. Oh, 14. 16.
So
Okay.
16 points, and then I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Gotcha.
Advantage.
With advantage.
Not anymore. It's
Not
strength
Did
anymore.
anybody use
The bear
oh,
spirit.
So,
The bear spirit, yeah.
so did you hit
remember
it?
because of the double?
It's a spell.
Okay, but you hit it with the spell. Okay. I was just making sure somebody got the advantage from guiding bolt.
With advantage, I got a 14.
I don't think a
14?
spell gets advantage on anything.
Only if it is to
So,
hit.
As
because
that
it's
whip
they
wraps
do
around
a
your now
saving throw.
shrinking body, it yoinks you towards it, and you fly, pulled up to 25 feet towards the baler. You are now
Oh no.
up
No.
in direct range right there.
Oh,
Thunder,
and it's
I'm
the-
just gonna say you get hurt.
You can
Yeah.
feel the immense
it really
heat from
does.
this giant creature as it burns around you. That ends its
Fire
turn.
resistance.
Sonder, it is now your turn.
well, I'm not
you
gonna
have
hit it.
fire resistance,
Yeah. Okay.
but now so do I.
I'm gonna use a key point. No, wait. Can I do this without key points? Yeah, I can. To use my action as a disengage.
Okay.
Action to disengage. And
What are you gonna do? Kindred, you're up next.
Annihilate it. Just annihilate it, Kindred. I know you can do it.
and
Where are you
I'll
at?
jump up on the ship.
You're gonna move back across the water to the ship.
Yeah.
It's 30 right there.
Yeah.
30 feet.
Turn around and start doing arrows.
Okay. Oh, from range. Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, where am I in comparison to?
To what?
Let's do a fucking Breath of the Dragon.
What's the range on that?
30-foot line.
Okay. Yep. You're 30
5 feet wide.
That's fine. Yep.
Okay.
Go for it.
Hmm.
Where you do the Naruto style, bringing your fingers up to your lips and just blow this line of what's the ability that you're using.
I'm gonna do cold.
Cold. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know.
Go for it.
So 3d8.
Did you make an attack or dexterity save or anything?
They have to do a dexterity save of and pass 16.
That is going to be an 11.
Okay. Then
He's a
full
big boy. He doesn't move.
full
Good to
12
know.
damage.
12 damage. Perfect. You see as that blast of cold billows over the side of the ship, kind of catching the little bit of the harbor water and kind of making this little brief frozen or like frosty trail. It strikes the creature and you can see the frost forming on its body and it just like absorbs it. And it just turns and just goes
It's resistant to cold.
Uh-oh.
all right.
It's immune.
To cold?
It's immune.
All right. Anything else? Or is that the end of your turn?
I'll just prepare my bow. That's
Okay.
it.
Kindred, it is now your turn.
Okay, so now seeing the
Over here.
pre-form of this, I just want to know, would I know, do they take damage to fire and lightning, or is this something they absorbed? Can I do history on it?
I haven't.
Yes,
Oh,
but
right,
yeah,
right, right.
history.
And is it a devil? Because if so, I would have advantage on the history check.
Yes.
Okay. 21.
21. You know that they do have many resistances
Oh no.
and
Many.
a couple of immunities. Lightning and cold being two of the damage resistances that they have,
Not immunities.
and immunity to fire.
Okay.
Makes
That's,
sense.
Iskra, what are you at? I just yell out, Iskra!
I turn briefly, like,
And so, like, we're on the ship. They're on, like, a boardwalk.
Yeah, we're basically level with the boardwalk.
you're like kind of behind me, so I guess I like just sort of spin around for a moment.
I will haul ass and jump over the ledge and do whatever I can to get to Iskra.
Okay. There's the boardwalk, just kind of goes right up here. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're good right there.
I can't, like, cut off and, like, leap. I don't care if I eat dirt or what.
There's no dirt. I mean, this is the boardwalk, and then
wood.
there's space is the water. So you
I'll
can try
jump
and
over that and then bonus action Misty Step to her.
Okay. So yeah, then that's fine. So we'll just
Yeah.
jump. Make a dexterity saving throw. Dexterity check for me to leap over the water. Or
Okay.
you know what? Just go across the fucking boardwalk if you're gonna do that, and then Misty Step there. That way you don't even have to worry about it.
Oh, I will have enough
Heroic.
space for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Heroic jump.
I mean, you could just you could like leap into the air and like
Yeah.
do the Nightcrawler thing where you're like leap in the air. It looks like you're about to fall, and then Misty Step to where you are behind her now.
I just like Misty Step to Iskra, link arms to be like, say yes.
Yes.
And then we're gone. We'll Thunder Step at
Nice.
fifth level? Do I still have it?
Yeah.
Oh, sixth level.
What's the range on the Thunder Wave or Thunder
it
Step?
is, within 10 feet. Hopefully he's within 10 feet.
He is 10 feet
Oh,
away.
good.
And so then he'll have to make a Constitution saving throw.
That is going to be a 27.
He'll take half damage.
He brings his scaly, leathery wing covers his body as you just appear and then explode in like sound and thunder as it blasts outward. Where are you teleporting back to?
I'll just look back really quick, and as far back onto the ship away from this thing as I can see, that's where we're going.
Bamf,
So,
you are gone, and Bamf will say you're over.
Okay, I know what to do.
So 26. And
Parts of the
19.
boardwalk shatter upwards all of a sudden in a shower of lightning and sparks as now Iskra and Kindred disappear in that blast of thunder.
And he'll take a 45 lightning damage.
Dang.
Okay.
Nice.
45
Would
Yes.
you can
or
Well,
4d5?
45, as in 4 or 5.
That
Half of
was half.
45.
No, half that.
Half
Oh,
of
yeah,
45.
Yeah, I just gave you the total damage.
Okay.
So what, 22, 23?
23?
You can see parts of the wing as he covers it get torn and shredded with the like pure sound vibrations that tear outwards. But
would you consider an AoE attack a range attack in any way?
yeah, unless I was
Okay.
like physically touching it.
Well, like as the lightning spreads.
It's not
Okay.
lightning, it's thunder damage.
Oh, I thought you
Oh,
said
then
there was
he's-
lightning too.
Then it's
No,
not
I
half.
just said
Never
I
mind.
just was like saying like the sound of
Okay.
it, like
You're
yeah.
being descriptive. My bad.
Descriptive.
Then the damage is not halved. This is thunder instead.
Oh yeah.
He succeeded it though.
But like
Oh.
for resistance.
Yeah, for
No,
resistance
not
purposes.
for resistance purposes, but
Oh, yeah.
succeeded
Gotcha.
the spell. Yes.
Correct.
Cool.
All right. What are you guys doing? Is that it, Kindred? You moved.
Yeah, that's my
You're
go.
now back here, Iskra. In this back
Can I
corner.
me switch spots with me and Iskra? That way she's behind me.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right.
Is there anyone from the party directly near him?
Galil.
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't tell who that was at this angle.
I'm about to
Archer,
yell
it
to
is
get
now
away
your
from
turn.
him.
Trust me, I got hit by him. I know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm still within 60 feet, yeah.
Yes.
Hit him with your fire, like Galil. Go radiant.
Oh, I was trying to hold off on doing this, but screw it, we'll just hit him with the mental prison.
Nice.
So yeah, I
you're
need
gonna
this.
say you're gonna stick Pop-Tart on him.
Welcome to my rose garden. Welcome to my rose garden.
What's the attack on it?
You have to roll an intelligence save.
Oh no.
Awesome.
That is going to
Legendary
be
resistance.
a 22.
Fuck.
Oh,
Either way, he
Jesus.
takes 5d psychic damage.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
So 35.
You want
35.
to take psychic damage from 5Ds.
Wow, that must be some good D's.
God damn it, Soul.
Good D.
I thought your spell DC was 23.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's high,
Look
but
at
it's not
that.
that high.
That's the thing.
It can be.
Dang.
Okay, so that blast of like psychic energy, you can feel the locking of you trying to lock him into this mental prison, but that force is ancient and dark, and it's unlike anything you've probably fought up to this point, and it shatters it. Even from within inside, you can feel like your mind is warmth against like a hot flame. That ends your turn?
Yep, that's it.
All right, Galil, this is your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, that. Just making sure. I am gonna bonus action Misty Step using the power of my armor back onto the ship.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bam's over here. What?
And then
what?
twin Sacred Flame it.
Nice. Describe it for me.
So it needs to roll 2 dexterity saving throws.
What about Oreo?
Oriole's flying.
That's
up
my
above
bonus
all
action.
the
Don't worry.
That is going to be a 21 for the first one,
Mm-hmm.
and 17 for the second.
Damn. Then nothing.
All right. So the flames fly. You said sacred flame?
Yeah, Sacred Flame.
Okay. So
That's radiant, by the way.
Yeah. That's why I was like,
I had to double check it.
Yeah. I was like, wait. I heard flame in there, and it just like. But as its wings cover up and curl around it, it seems to shield it from whatever damage might have occurred.
I'm gonna have Oreo move this way, dashing.
Okay.
So 120 feet. I have no problems for moving her.
Yeah. She moves all over the place. She's quick.
Yep.
Dives over and above the creature. Yeah. All right. Is that it? The end of your turn?
That's all I can do.
Iskra, it is now your turn. You find yourself.
You can take off the concentration off me, by the way.
Okay. There you go. As you're now back here in the back of the ship, further away than you had been a moment ago. You're able to catch your breath for a second. What are you doing?
Yeah, I was like, thanks, Kindred.
You're welcome. Anyway, you can go below deck and just fire the shit out of guns with it.
Are the guns underwater right now?
They are right at water level.
Okay, I'm like on it. I'm gonna
That's awesome.
go and jump on a ballista since I've done this before.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
Like Blake.
Let's see, 5,
Oh,
10,
shit.
15, 20, 25, 30.
gonna give
We'll
you
say
the-
with the second one. Oh, you know what? Make intelligence check for me.
Okay.
And would I see Iskra moving by me?
We're about to find out.
15.
15. You know that you've done this enough that both of the ballistas are here, but they're not gonna come out. The door opens and they kind of move out a little bit. You probably won't be able to adjust the angle of it to catch the Baylor where it's at the moment.
All right. So as I
So I'll leave the choice up to you, but you know that there's like a probably won't reach from where it's at.
what if I use one of the super cool ballista bolts that Grackle showed me, like one of the area of effect ones?
The explosion one might catch it, but it is fire.
Eh.
Do with you what you will with that.
Do I?
Just be destroying the city.
When do I think of this?
I would say as you're moving.
Am I
towards
already
it.
in
Yeah.
motion?
You're
Okay.
in motion, but I wouldn't say you're like going down there. You're just like got it, and then you go. But I wouldn't say you get to the stairs before
Okay.
you're like before the thought starts going through your head. So you can do that with that as you will.
Okay. Ballista won't reach. So then from here,
So we'll say that you're
I
like
am-
up right up there.
yeah. Am I
You'll also
within
notice that Mouse is hitched to ride on your neck.
60 feet of the
Nice.
thing now?
If you were within 60 feet, no, you are. Oh no, it does look like you are 60 feet. Yeah, yeah, you are.
Cool. And none of our allies are close to it anymore, right?
No.
Okay, then in that case, I am going to start a kind of slow spinning motion with my body, taking my leg and sweeping it around,
That's awesome.
and then
Very
pulling all of the air
Shang-Chi moment.
in this
Yeah.
way
Yeah.
as I do it. And so that like air pressure based shatter that I've done before is gonna happen again. So like it drains all of the air from the area around it and like compresses it on that, and then just goes like boom.
Nice, like an out of water depth charge. The air around it just seems to suck into a
Like
void
anyone near it would maybe even feel a little lightheaded at first as the air
as the air pulls out.
crushes in on
Wow,
it.
what is this? The Queen of Ba Sing Se? Jeez. Just
Let
like
her.
comes in.
Actually, it's the reverse. We're
Yeah.
smushing it first rather than sucking it out. in general.
yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So what is the save for this?
It has to do a Constitution save.
It's like Patamon.
The first.
Do you realize Renan is like
it is
really
going to be a
impressed
26
right now.
to save on its Constitution save.
Okay, so it does save successfully, but it still takes 3d8 and then half damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Not bad, not bad. So that's going to be 18, so
18. All right. Cool.
half of that. Not 18.
Alrighty. Yeah. All right. That ends your turn.
Yeah. No, in fact, because that was
Renan, you're up
an
next.
attack. Using my key.
Yep.
Right. It doesn't go down. Let's do it again. As soon as the air goes and like explodes
Lands
outward,
outwards.
I'm gonna focus and like bring it right back in on it.
If he's not disoriented after this, I'm gonna be.
Like after you spin around on the bat, like
So
really
I need another
fast.
con save from it.
All right. That is going to be a 19 total on that save.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
it's
no,
still-
it's more than that.
It still
Sorry.
beats me.
Nah.
So that's a lot less this time. 11,
11. Okay.
and then half of so I don't know, 5.
So you can see the air moving in and out, like you can see its wings like be sucked inwards before billowing outwards on that last one, and it roars in anger. Does that end your turn?
Technically, I have a bonus action still.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Which I mean, there's
Potion. Drink a
what I
potion.
can do from here. Can I drink a potion as a bonus action, or is that
Yeah.
a full action?
No, it's a bonus
All right.
action.
Then I'm absolutely going to drink the healing potion.
All
Drunken monk.
right. Drunken monk. Nice. All right. Go ahead and roll. Is it a regular healing potion, right?
Yep.
All right, Renan, what are you doing? Are you doing anything else? Iskra?
No, that's it.
Okay, Renan, what do you?
I
What you
guess chucking the vial.
got? Throw it at it.
Use it as a projectile weapon.
You're now
So
70 feet up
what
in the
is-
air.
What is on the on the side opposite of him? From
Water. The opposite side of the ship is just water.
the opposite side of him from the ship.
Right over here,
Towards the candles.
towards
Water.
the candles. Towards the candles
Yeah.
would be water.
Okay.
We're on
Um,
a dock.
Yeah, you're on
And
the
he's
dock.
not in the water yet.
No, he is on the dock. Even though the dock is now currently starting to burn.
Shattering.
Out into the water a little ways. I would say how much room is there between him and the ship?
30 feet.
30 feet?
12, 5. From where Saunders at, there's like 5, 10, 15. He's like 20 feet away. Because there's
Okay.
four squares over there.
So,
I need my hood back, by the way, Kindred.
40 feet out into the water. For the first time since coming to this world, I am casting Tempestuous Sphere.
Ooh.
And he needs to make a
Con save?
Yes.
I've seen this spell before, and it's awesome.
That would be
Have
a
you seen it?
32.
Not by you.
Oh, then you've seen Frost Sphere, not Tempestuous. That's homebrew.
Yeah.
Sorry, you said how
Something
much?
similar.
A 32.
A 32 on a freaking con save? Holy crap.
He's a beefy boy.
Big.
I know. He passed. Fuck him. That being said, it's still
Soul, you're up
48
next.
48 lightning, 48 thunder, and I'm using the last of my Channel Divinity to roll max on the thunder. I can't do that for both, methinks, unless you're allowing it. Because I can roll max on lightning or thunder
I'll do one.
damage.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Well, it's particularly because I would go with thunder because
I told y'all they're immune to. Yeah. I told y'all what's up.
I'll do
It
that.
was Storm Sphere that I know.
yeah, Storm Sphere.
No.
Alrighty. So that's 22 lightning damage then. And 32 thunder.
Nice.
54 divided by 2.
Okay.
And he's resistant to lightning actually, so
Got it. You can
Wait, so that'd be
see this
27
blast.
damage.
This
Because-
blast of like lightning and thunder rocks and creates this sphere that starts tearing out the water and the dock. Pieces of board that have already been weakened from all of the chaos that has happened on this dock starts spinning around in this violent, almost tornado of a circle of just crackling energy of lightning and thunder just reverberates around the harbor around where you guys are at right now. And it looks hurt. You can see that there is this black ichor just starting to pour from wounds caused by this floating shrapnel on its body. Anything else, Renan, or is that it?
Yeah, that's it unless any part of him fell in the water, I guess, during that section, in which case, then I guess he would be redoing the con save because he would have touched the water during the electric effect.
Right.
That's it.
Soul,
that's not
it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to spice murmur to everyone.
It's starting
what
your
would you-
turn, by the way.
What would you say that I'm on the steps?
You're
right?
on the stairwell, yeah. So you're peeking up enough to where you can see what's going on, but
I'll tell everyone where I am and say, like, if you need healing, come find me, and I'll heal you. And so, he hasn't moved at all, right?
not yet.
Okay, so I'm going to...
Everyone just like jumped ship from where he was at.
Right on.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
need a long
so-
rest after this.
I'm going to just hold concentration on the
All right.
moonbeam. God, I couldn't think of what it was called. That.
All
And
right.
then
What is that?
can
A
I
save
hold-
on his end? Which one was it again?
yeah, it's at the start of his turn.
What's-
It's the con save.
Constitution save.
Am I able to hold my actual action, to do a cure wounds if someone comes up to me?
Sure.
It'll take
okay.
over concentration and ruin concentration on anything you're concentrating on.
To hold an action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold the spell.
Oh wow. Okay, never mind.
How close am I to Soul
Soul.
right now?
You
I think
are
I'm pretty close, right?
like 10 feet from him. You're basically right there. Because there's like one square between you and him, so I would argue that it's somewhere between 5 to 10 feet.
When
at a
he
diag-
spies murmurs about needing healing, can I just look his direction and go, I'm hurt? Like
I've heard
out loud.
out loud. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
I'm hurt.
Hello, I'm hurt.
So in that
Damn.
case,
It's for the flesh wound.
I'm trying to hold concentration, but I'm also going to kind of reach around to grab and touch.
Right.
And I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at a 4th level.
All right. Cure wounds.
Badoo badoo.
1d8 for each shot above first, so that's 4d8 total.
4d8.
Plus my spell casting ability.
All right.
Roll this 4 times. That's 4. 9. 9. 9. Wow.
Ooh.
Plus my spell casting modifier, which is 5, so plus 5.
Nice.
Is anyone doing a math? Because I can math.
Yeah, I'm counting right now. Let's see.
18
9
plus 5.
9 plus 9 plus.
That's 27 plus.
Oh.
The first roll was a 4, right?
Yeah.
So that would be 36 hit points.
Oh, yeah.
Excellent.
And then
You've got me back to within 2 of full.
Nice.
From
Then I'm
very
going
low.
to go back to where I was to keep holding concentration.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, no.
So is that end your turn?
Yes. And
Alright.
now it does a con save.
Mm-hmm. Well, actually,
Well,
yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. That's fine. I kind of want to see what it's gonna roll for this. 22.
yeah, Aaron, what the hell?
It's beefy.
It's a beefy boy.
What is its con modifier?
Ridiculous.
Good God.
At least
I'll tell
plus
you
double
afterwards.
digits.
All right. Yes, it is. most of
Gotta be
its
at
saves
least-
are in the double digits. All right.
Yeah.
Kind
Are
of
you-
figured.
What's the damage? This could change everything. Maybe.
7, but half. So
Got
radiant damage.
All right. It is wounded, torn apart, and hurt. Calm the heck all of these other noises down.
Don't tell me this bitch is gonna poof out of here. Mother.
He is.
Aw,
He is.
I'm gonna egg it on.
It snarls and flaps its wings out and down. And that is in that downward motion, it dissipates again into smoke and fire. It is gone.
How far away am I? I'm sure it's
Arjun,
more
go
than
ahead.
60 feet, but how
Go ahead.
far?
Please tell me this is a spell.
It is not a spell. And it appears up and around Renan, 70 feet up in the air. Wraps
At least it's not
his
Gongar.
arms.
Oh no, it's gonna do the
Wraps his
thing!
arms around Renan and grapples you. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
You're about to be fried chicken.
Is
Are
Renan
you
Renan.
within?
Save.
spirit bear?
Yeah, are you within the
He-
bear's aura?
I am 70
No,
feet
70
up.
feet up in the air.
Ah,
I would
bitch.
even say that at this angle, you can. It's like one of those dramatic moments where you're looking out and the moon is kind of behind Renan, and you just see this like spectral of smoke and fire as he grabs onto Renan's body.
Better be praying to his.
Survive this, Renan. You can survive this.
Where did my
Oh,
stuff
no.
go?
Saving throw. I need a
Okay, I
strength
have
saving
just
throw.
messed up. I know. I'm trying to get it to work because I moved the tab on accident instead of clicking the tab.
Mm-hmm.
Do a substitution jutsu.
So just strength saving throw.
Chat, we need to spend some inspiration
Yes.
on Renan, please.
This is actually, you know what? This is
that
like
is-
payback after you like withheld facts about not taking extra
Okay.
damage.
Well, anyway,
Shut-
anyway,
I'm well aware this is payback for that.
what did you roll?
That is a 23.
Hey. Okay. Good job.
Bleeding.
It grabs onto your body, and you cannot get free.
No.
It closes its wings around you, its arms, and all you feel is heat and suffocating, almost sulfuric smells as it lets its body fall and dives straight back down towards the ship. One last guiding moment as it flings itself into the very center. I need soul.
Well, isn't fall speed 60?
Not if it used its last flap as
Oh,
it wraps.
flap, gotcha.
Yeah, to just like fall down. I
then.
need Soul, Iskra,
The
Kindred.
boys had activated the shield, and it lasts for a minute, Saunders said, so it
Correct.
negates all damage. Is that like a bubble?
Well, we'll see. I never said the shield
about
was
to find
activated.
Oh, okay. Just that. Bringing it up.
And
Good.
Too bad
Ardrin,
the shield worms on it.
Kindred, Iskra,
Press the damn
and Soul to make a
Those boys
dexterity,
better have pressed.
a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no!
Not me.
I have.
That's
It's okay.
Ay.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, fuck off.
Falling damage?
I got an 11, but can I use my
And-
inspiration to reroll?
If you have inspiration, yeah.
It's been
Do
sitting
it.
there for a long ass time. I haven't used it. Okay.
Music, I can't.
It's great. It is
So
freaking
metal.
as this
I got
devastating
16.
power bomb is happening.
16. Renan, you can make one with disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh.
That being said, does this count as him attacking me? I just want to know. I think
It's
that
just a
should count as
grapple.
him attacking. It should count. Damn it.
Sure, if you want it
But
to count.
Oh, cool. So he needs to make a dex save.
Well, he's also gonna make it at a disadvantage
Are
because
you
he's holding
going
on to you.
Blanca?
Yeah.
Blanca?
You said was it? What save am I making? I'm sorry.
X.
Dex save. Disadvantage.
Okay.
They're both on. Me, it, and you.
Sandra, get ready to jump off ship.
That is a 19.
19.
I
When
hate
the
high
elevator
level.
hits, as soon as he smashes, I want to jump. No.
Yay!
19. Okay.
Me too, yeah.
If you rolled below a 20,
Oh, thank God.
Anybody want to give me inspiration?
as your body falls, what is it? What is this attack thing that you were just talking about? If he attacks you, what's gonna happen?
What's the reaction?
Sorry, yeah, so Wrath of Storms, if he attacks me, he gets electrocuted with 2d8 if he fails, or has
As your
to put-
body falls to the ground, and there's this brief moment as it just like this meteor of electricity as the creature falls into the deck of the ship. You hear it
Oh, 2d8,
roar in your right
thunder.
above you, and as it impacts on the deck of the ship, it explodes in a mass of fire, flames, bones, and gore.
Or not.
This is gonna suck for y'all. Do it, Aaron.
Face. Look at that face.
I know you want to do it. Do it.
How much damage?
It's a lot.
What the spear? The
It's a lot.
the thing.
Anybody who didn't roll above 20,
I made a fucking 19 with disadvantage. Fuck you. Anyway.
take 70 points of fire damage.
What?
Well,
Nope.
the good news is,
Is anyone dead?
probably.
As
Who's near me?
from
Well, I almost put.
Me. I'm near
Well,
you,
we're
Sandra,
good.
so we're the safe ones.
you're as
Yeah.
far you're
Fuck.
far enough away because they hit here and it's a 30-foot radius.
The boys didn't
around
activate
it.
the shield like we told them to.
We don't know. This is for
Just
them.
to get it prepared. Nobody ever told the
No, they
boys
told me
to
we did.
start
You
it.
told them no. Nobody told us to get started. You had said to get it prepared. So there
They
was
said to get it prepared, and then when he started attacking, I told Kindred to activate it, and Kindred was like, "You boys got this? Cool. I'm gonna leave."
Yeah, I said, do the shield and toss my spice member and ran up.
Yeah, that's what he said.
okay. Well,
But
I guess we'll find out what happens
No.
Next
Finish
year.
No.
it. Finish it.
Next
as
year.
as the camera pans out as this meteor strikes the top of the ship, sending pieces or people flying off into the water.
where's
Yeah.
Oreo?
The impact would would blow
Oreo is
people
with
over.
me on my side.
Oh no!
Is
Another.
this a repeat?
We'll find out what
Sandra
happens
and
next
me
time
and Oreo are good.
Fuck.
on Game of Santos.
Oh
Do I
no!
need to make any save?
I guess
We
we'll
just
find out
did.
next time.
Next
You're
year.
I'm not gonna
you're the
say anything.
epicenter of
Next time on Game of Cliffhangers.
Next year on Valley Girl Kindred.
Entirely
So-
uncalled for.
Dear Dara.
Half damage
Oh
was
my
70?
god. There was like
Huh?
this huge explosion.
damage.
Half damage
and
was
everything
70?
went everywhere.
Well, at least I
No,
died
no, no.
with my fucking
70 was the
circlet.
full amount of damage.
Oh, then they're good.
Okay,
Nope.
some of y'all are not, but
Well, even if you're down, it's not half
Yeah,
your
we can
max
bring
health.
you
so you're
back.
good.
Right.
yeah, you
Yeah.
won't insta die.
So if I had
Like, I'm
actually
at, like,
used
negative
that
15.
resistance potion, I would be fine. But I was saving it because I thought I was away from all
What were you
that.
saving it for? And now look at you.
I was
I
about
was
to do
trying
a
not to be
whole,
selfish.
like,
with
I'm gonna go
your
kick your
commodity.
body. Be like, bitch, I told you to use it.
I was
I
about to
told you to
unleash,
use
like,
it.
I have
The
healing
most
spells,
death.
guys. I have
I guess
healing
using
spells.
tempestuous sphere seems to have pissed him.
Thank Gardred, thank.
Aaron.
Oh
I'm
my
like poking
God.
your forehead, but you
I fucking
didn't.
love
You
it.
didn't listen.
What's up, Soul?
What? I wasn't in my own totem's aura.
No. What's the range on it?
30 feet.
30. Yeah, 30
If you-
foot radius.
If you
the-
wanted
Yeah,
to,
he's within it.
yeah, you might be. Because where we had placed it was over here, so that it would be.
Oh, he moved it, then measures it.
No, because that's why I was moving it there. No. Yeah, you
I
might
moved
be
it
in there.
back.
Wait, does that mean
you
I'm
might-
within it?
Mm,
I believe so.
That do
I think
guess-
Ardren
It
is.
looked like 30 feet.
So does it
Yeah.
do
Yeah,
dex
Ardren
saves
is.
too?
Its totem went
And-
away anyway because of the moonbeam.
No, it's
No,
not a
that's a-
it was a
concentration.
different-
Yeah, we talked
Yeah.
about
It's
that.
not a
So what
Oh,
is that?
nice.
What does it give?
Does anyone remember
Temporary.
how many
18.
temporary hit points?
18
Temporary
hit
hit
points.
13.
13.
You got
13. 13
Oh,
hit
then
points.
I'm fine. I'm standing.
As
If
far
that's
as
the
you know.
case.
I still kick you and poke you in the forehead. Thank Ardren. Thank.
All right.
70 points. And on top of that, 40 points of fire damage.
And then there was
And
the
then-
nuke that went off.
The shrapnel from the ship.
And here comes
splinters.
another one of those angel things.
Then Vaza missiles.
Well, this was the big one, so hopefully the other ones are easier to off.
The big
But
one.
Isn't there a
This
big
was a
giant,
big
giant one? too?
Yeah, this is a big one.
We haven't
Well,
even seen
There's
Sephiroth
bigger
yet.
ones out in the
Right.
in the
There are
city.
You're gonna
others.
need a bigger boat.
There are
Sephiroth.
others. Well,
But
we'll find
hopefully
out.
they're being taken care of. Hopefully.
They're not.
Sephiroth does that one ability
Right?
where it shows all the planets hitting each other.
Just get the fuck
and then
out of
it hits
here.
us.
Let's just stop by Ogun's house, pick him up, and get the fuck out of here.
We'll see what happens next time.
Fuck Ogun.
That's amazing.
Written by Exodia.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so mad.
We'll see
Oh,
what
I'm-
happens.
Like it. I'm so glad that you lost concentration when you did Galil because otherwise they wouldn't have been able to take Iskra.
He KO'd you in Renan.
I went out there. I thought I was
Oh
doing
yeah,
good, and then I
I'm
got
down
hit.
for sure.
I feel good now because Soul healed me back to near full. I'm a monk, so I'm gonna dodge
yeah.
out of all of this damage.
Mhm.
Nat 20, like, you know, it's
Complete
fine.
damage.
It
It's
can be fine.
fine.
It's fine.
The
It can
only
be
one
okay.
thing, Aaron,
Everyone else is dead.
We'll feed them.
they
our
either don't
potions.
heal me in time, or if I make 3 and fail, this is gonna be a whole different situation.
We'll
And
find
I have
out.
Oreo. I can find you. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're right there, and Iskra's right there too. She can.
Yeah,
She can give you like.
we got
At least-
healing people. It's fine.
You have that
Bring you
circlet
back.
of non-detection. I don't know where you're at, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is also
See?
true.
Blanket.
I done told you.
Put it over you.
Your
No,
own-
'cause it's not-
Your
it's
own
actually-
item.
It's not a
It's just
turn
for
yet.
the over.
Yeah, it's not.
Did Aaron say so? No.
All right. Well,
I'm sure we'll find a veterinary somewhere.
Do you have a picture of the creature? What it actually
Baylor?
looks like?
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
they look
okay,
so
very well.
beautiful. I wanted to fight one when I went to the abyss.
it's this one. It's right here. Look at this boy. Look at him.
Yeah,
He's
that's-
so
that's the actual thing.
smiley.
Like Baylor College?
How
How do you spell
no.
it?
B-A-L-O-R.
Like Baylor College.
B-A-L-O-R. Not with a Y.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
B-A-L-O-R.
B-I-R-T-H.
A balor. All right.
Oh.
Thank you
After
guys. Hope
Oh,
you
those are
enjoyed
cute.
this random little events of
And what did we
today.
learn? Drink your
Look at the
potions at the start of the fight.
And on that note, we'll see you next time, guys. Bye. Have a
Bye,
happy
everyone.
holiday time and stuff. We'll
Bye,
see you. Maybe
This is crazy.
if they live.
That's like
Yeah.
the 4th of July on